So junior street, you're still racing 1/8 mile as normal. Same with junior dragsters. But everybody else here on the facility, we're using the whole track. You want to drive way past the 1/8 mile, all the way to the scoreboards before you lift on your time trials. So here we go. Here we go, King of the Hill. You're going to start us off on our final bracket point series, VP Fuels, I should say VP Racing bracket point series race number 14 of 14. Our day is beginning right now. So bike sled, I will take you. Bike sled, I will take you to the lanes. Pro ET, you are on high alert because as soon as those lanes empty, once again, Pro ET, you are on high alert. Bike sled, come right on, lanes 5 and 6. You know where to go. Again, car count is a little lower today, so things are going to happen faster. So keep up. That's all I can say. It's the end of the year. Y'all know what's going on. Not your first bracket race. And, of course, there is potential of weather. So the more we get done before we have potential weather, the farther we will be. So get them warmed up, get them ready. Bike sled, we're making the call for you, lanes 5 and 6. Pro ET, I'll be making the call for you in about 1 minute. So Pro ET, you are on high alert, Pro ET. One time trial today for everybody, just like yesterday. It's a regular Sunday. So make your time trial count. There we go. They're running them down all the way to the quarter mile. Good job. So Pro ET, I will take you. Pro ET, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once again, Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET to the staging lanes. Pro ET, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on. Trust me. You showed us what you could do yesterday. We know you can respond. So get up here. Get in the lanes, get your time trial, get ready for racing action. Junior dragsters, you are on alert. Junior dragsters, you are on alert. Again, when I call you, you'll come up in lanes 7 and 8. 7 for Thunder, 8 for Lightning. And if you want to start making your way up, you can, but you're going to be in the lanes for a while as we load up Pro ET and run them before we run you. Pro ET, we need you. Pro ET, we need you in the lanes. We'll take junior dragsters. Junior Thunder, lane 7. Junior Lightning, lane 8. Bike sled, we need you. Bike sled, we need you. We got to be missing some Pro ET cars. The pits show more that there's more out there. So don't miss this time trial. It's the only one. So Pro ET hanging back is not going to reward you today. Pro ET, we need you in the lanes. You're going to be going down here in not too long. Junior dragsters, I see them falling up here. Thanks for answering the call. We'll take the rest of the junior dragsters. Come right on, junior dragsters. Street Eliminator, you're on low alert. Street Eliminator, you're always on alert. You guys and gals, pay attention. When lanes 1 and 2 get full, come on up in 3 and 4. Looks like they should be full. So 3 and 4 are open for Pro ET. Come on up in 3 and 4. Come on up in 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are open. Looks like 1 and 2 are full. So thank you, Artie. Thanks for showing the way. 14 races in, we still can't fill the lanes up properly. But maybe next year things will go better. Junior Street on the track right now for their one and only qualifying run. Again, Pro ET, you only get one hit, and then when you come back, it's round 1. Everybody, when you come back, it's round 1. Just like yesterday. Except you're running a quarter mile. Don't lift at the 8th. Unless you're carrying a ton. Or you're a junior dragster or junior street competitor. Then you can lift at the 8th. Bike sled has answered the call. They're up. They're going to be followed by Pro ET. So if you're back in the pits and you're a Pro ET car, you run the risk of missing this time trial session, which is your only time trial session. racers, I stand corrected. The only people getting one-time trial today are the money cars, Pro and Super Pro. Everyone else gets their regular 2 hits. Regular 2 hits for everyone else except Pro and Super Pro. I got mixed up on how Sundays work. Apologize for that. And as we say down south, I got ahead of myself. A little messed up from yesterday still. But Sid straightened me out on that. Got me my run sheet so I know what's going on. So Pro ET, Super Pro ET, you only get 1 hit, then you go into competition. Everybody else gets 2 qualifying runs, as a normal Sunday would be. Yesterday's abnormality threw me out of whack. So final call, Pro ET. They're coming out right now, rolling them out. So if you don't mind waiting in the staging lanes for a little bit, I can call a Street Eliminator to 5 and 6 in front of the crosswalk. As usual, Street Eliminator, you can come right on 5 and 6. And please stop in front of the crosswalk. Appreciate that. In back of, whichever it is. I guess it's in back of from this angle, but it'll be in front of you as you approach. You know what you're doing, Street Eliminator. Come right on. And with that call for Street Eliminator, that puts Super Pro, you are on alert. And just like that, we go into Pro ET for their one and only time trial. Everyone else is going to get 2 other than Super Pro. So street eliminator will take you to 5 and 6. Like I say, please stop in front of the crosswalk so we have room for our junior dragsters. We don't get all mixed up there. I'd like to give them a little extra room and their golf carts at the front of 7 and 8. So street eliminator, come right on. All right, Pro ET, let's snug it up. I can call Super Pro to come in the lanes as soon as you clear them out. So Super Pro, you are on high alert. Super Pro, you are on high alert. All right, we got the lanes cleared out of Pro cars, so Super Pro will take you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, this is your call to staging for your one and only time trial. Super Pro, come right on. King of the Hill, you're on alert for your second, and I'm sorry for making it sound like you only got one, but you're on alert for your second time run of the day. Only money cars getting one-time trial today. Everybody else getting their regular 2 hits. So Super Pro, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior Dragsters on the track for their first of 2 qualifying sessions. Super Pro filling up the lanes. I'm sure we have more Super Pro coming. Seeing Todd Reinschmidt in the lanes confirms the fact he has a tech card, and feel free to give him a pat on the back and a handshake. He is our 2025 Super Pro champion. He'll be running for King of the Track later today. Again, time permitting, weather permitting. Time will permit. We'll definitely have enough time to get everything done. It's all hinges on weather. So starter Mark said we need a little tractor dragging and spraying on the starting line before we turn loose our Super Pro competitors for their one and only time run today. Trophy cars, y'all get 2. I'm sorry for the mix-up there. I got mixed up from yesterday. Today is a regular Sunday. Everybody gets 2 except money cars. So King of the Hill, you are on alert for your second time run of the day. Starter Mark will have this starting line cleaned up and sprayed up here in just a minute or 2, and then we're going to turn loose. Super Pro. Special thanks goes out to Rhonda Gray for the impeccable, delicious, fantastic pumpkin bars that showed up here mysteriously yesterday. Found out that Rhonda made those, and she should probably do that professionally. Those things are fantastic. Melt in your mouth. Best icing I've ever had. Just fantastic. Thanks again, Rhonda, for those pumpkin bars. Again, if anybody's got a birthday or an anniversary they want to shout out over the PA for, which does go out over the live stream, so if someone's watching at home, they can catch the message. Send up the message to either to registration or, like I say, hit me up on my phone, one way or the other, and we'll get that shout out over the air for you. All right, we got the thumbs up from starter Mark. We're ready. So Super Pro, go ahead, saddle up, get ready. You're coming out for your one and only time trial here at Rock Falls Raceway today. And there he is. I think I can say it with definite accuracy. That is your 2025 Super Pro champion, Todd Reinschmidt, over here, right side. Later today, he'll be running for King of the Track, but he clinched his spot by entering the race today as Super Pro champion. Congratulations, Todd Reinschmidt. All right, I got staging lanes 1 and 2 cleared out. King of the Hill, you know what that means. King of the Hill, come right on. Staging lanes 1 and 2 for your second time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. King of the Hill, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. And it'll be just a minute or two, and I will send a call out for Junior Street for 5 and 6. We still got some Super Pro cars in 3 and 4. I'd like to get them filtered up a little bit. But King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial. So I'll make it official. Junior Street. Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6, please. So Junior Street, come right on. I got 8 of you. We're looking for 10. Once you come into lanes, I see number 9 creeping up. Once you get into lanes, I will call bike sled. So bike sled, you're on alert. Bike sled, you are on alert. Final call, King of the Hill. Final call, Junior Street. So final call, Junior Street. Final call, King of the Hill. With that, I will make the call for bike sled. Bike sled, you can start coming on up in lanes 5 and 6. Bike sled, you can come to lanes 5 and 6 for your second and final time trial of the day. Neat looking piece here, right side. That's Levi Cordes in his brand new Ezel Dragster. First time out. Won some big money down in Cedar Falls. Decided to pay us a visit today. And that ends our Super Pro time trials for the day. Coming out now is King of the Hill for their second and final time trial run. Once we get the lanes cleared out, I'll be calling Pro ET. So Pro ET, you're on high alert. Pro ET, you're on super high alert. Bike sled should be coming on up in 5 and 6. And I think we're missing one Junior Street. Once we get some of these cars sorted in King of the Hill, I will make the call for Pro ET, but you'll be called up here very quickly. There we go. Now we're getting them sorted. So Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. We will take you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1. Pro ET, this is round 1 competition coming at you. So dial-ins on the boards legibly so we can read them up here, please. Pro ET, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 to start your day of competition here today. The last of 14 VP Racing Bracket Point Series races of 2025. So Pro ET, come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1. Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1 of eliminations. We got a little break in the action. Chris Kennedy, something going on with the Chevelle. Did not want to leave off the starting line, and he just pulled it over, coasted just past the 60 foot. We're going to push Chris back. Take a little bit, and then we'll proceed from there. Mike Aliff with a huge nitrous purge. Went 853 first time trial. Lets it go red. He's on the juice. It's going to go 850 something. Oh, 831. He's going to have to readjust there, as I think King of the Hill has a 850 bottom limit, so he'll have to readjust that.
Junior State, coming to Warlocks.
So closed circuit to Chris Santerre, our Racers for Christ chaplain. Invocation will be coming up soon, as Pro will start our day of competition. So we're just about out of junior streets. We're going to run our bike sled competitors. I will call for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, come right on, lanes 7 and 8. Junior dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, you are on alert. Pro ET cars, we're going to roll you up to hot stage. And then we're going to do our invocation and anthems. Then we'll turn you loose for round 1 of competition. So keep that in mind. Pro ET cars will roll you up to the top of hot stage. Then we'll do our invocation, national anthems, and then it'll be time to race. So dial-ins on the board. But we're going to do our invocation and national anthems first. So we also got word that we're going to do a little cleanup on the starting line. We're going to do a little cleanup on the starting line. So as we are rolling up our cars into hot stage, we're getting ready to do our invocation and our anthems. Once they roll up, we'll get that started, get motor shut off, whatnot. So at this time, if you would join me in bowing your heads for a moment of prayer, today's invocation put on by Chris Santerre, our Racers for Christ chaplain here with us at Rock Falls Raceway. Chris?
Thank you, everybody. And before we start, just real quick, on behalf of myself and Racers for Christ, Chaplain Brenna Schaefer, it's been an honor to be here to serve all of you this year. We love you all. You're so dear to our hearts. And I can't wait for another season, being that this is the last points race. I just wanted to say that. And for this team at Rock Falls, when you see one of these guys wearing a Rock Falls shirt, one of these people that serves this track, that works here, stop and give them a hug, give them a high five, give them a fist bump, because this staff is awesome. So let us pray. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you. We are so grateful for this day that you have given us, Lord. We are so blessed, again, to be in this great nation, doing this wonderful sport with our family. You are all family, Father. Everybody here, Lord, is our family members, and you brought us together, Jesus. And so, Father, I ask for your favor to be upon this racetrack, your blessings upon this racetrack, Lord. We thank you for management, the owners, the sponsors, and all the racers and spectators, everybody that makes this happen, Lord. Without them, we couldn't do this, Lord. And so, Father, again, for everybody who's about to go down this track, glue their car to the track, straight down the groove, no mechanical issues, Father God, and let us go racing. In the holy name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
Amen, Chris, and thank you. And now, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And now let's go racing NHRA Pro ET on the starting line, getting ready to go in the burn box. Saddle up, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 coming at you. Last race of the season. Smoke them if you got them. And that's what they're going to do in the burn box right now. First pair coming out. Going to be Nicholas Higgins, left side, dial 1019. In the 440 powered CUDA. Right side, I think that's Rob Reynolds. He's dialed 975. Off they go. Reynolds will advance as Nicholas goes red. Side, Gene Milton dials up a 1032. Craig Cargilotti, 1007, right side. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors the Danger Ranger. Gene turns that into a win. 25 green and 11th thou over had Cargilotti locked out. He let go 82, broke it out 14th thou, still went 32 thou behind at the finish line. Tony Meyer, 1084. Left side, John Blomberg, 1031 here in the right. This is Pro ET, round 1. Last points race of the season. Off they go. 11th thou between them, anybody's race. Reaction time advantage favors John Blomberg. He'll turn that into a win. 51 dead 1. 52 total, locked out Meyer. Meyer let go 62, broke it out 10th thou. Taken trip 02, but was locked out, had no chance of winning that race. Gene Helverson now dials up 10 flat. Left side, Art McCluskey, 11 flat over here, right side. Art McCluskey has a 1/10 of a second advantage on the starting line. Runs on down there, goes dead on with a 6, taking 2/10. If you're not going to break out, you can drive it wide open all the way through. Art McCluskey going on to the next round. John Kelly now, left side, 1022 the dial. Morgan McDonough, 1137 over here in the right lane. Off they go, too close to call. Only 2 thou, the difference in reaction time. Give the win to John Kelly on the double breakout. 43 green, 12 thou under, as Morgan McDonough was 45 green and 42 under, 44 under. John Kelly moving on from the left lane. Pat Haubrick now, 846 left side. I believe this is Pat Kelly, right side. Dialed 997. Off they go. Kind of a stutter step by Haubrick. It certainly affected his reaction time. He is in trouble. And Pat Kelly locks him out, 35 dead too. Boy, that's our third dead-on run in a row. These drivers have things figured out already. Haubrick missed it on the tree. He also went dead on, but he'll be headed to the buyback window. Mel Knott, 971 left side. Jay Gray, 1196 right side. Off they go. 1/10 of a second advantage goes to Mel Knott. He knows what to do with that. Turns it into a win, going 900ths over. Still gets there by almost 2/10. Mel Knott moving on. Dusty Winrich now left side. He's dialed 1019. Ryan Hull right side. He is an adult stay-at-home child this weekend. That car is for sale. And he has 400ths in his pocket. We'll see if he can convert it into a win. He does. Goes 17 thou over after going 11 green, 28 total locked out Winrich. Winrich 53 green, dead on with an 8, 33 thou behind for second place. Louis Raffetto dials up 1015. Left side, Blaine Anderson, 958 in the right. Lou's Hot Rod Shop contributing to Blaine's Shake and Bake Camaro over here right side. And that is the man, Louis, over there left side. Off they go. Louis was ready. 7 to a 41. Give the 7 to Louis. He turns that into a win, going dead on with a 5. 12 total. Blaine let go 41. Broke it out 2 thou. Ends up 27 thou behind. Phil Johnson now left side. Dials up an 1107. Roger Lipto, 992 right side. And I see, of course, Blaine was a member of one of the Carb Shop team members. So Carb Shop team being tied between KTBF and Ellie's Eliminators. All that's going to be decided today, too, to see who gets the lion's share of that prize money. Phil Johnson in control here. He'll take the win. 19 green, 14 thou over. He's 33 total. Lipto, 56 green, locked out. Ends up running 43 thou over, was 66 thou behind at the finish. Chris Anfang now, 1031 left side. Eric Miller, 1022 right side. Street Eliminator, you can come on up. Street Eliminator, 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, come right on to 5 and 6. Off they go. Chris Ampang will take the win. He's 18 green as Miller goes 26 red. Ampang runs it on down, goes 17 thou over. Miller, of course, after going red, goes dead on with a 4, but is headed back to the buyback window. Brandon Winrich, 1164. Left side. Joe Lindbergh, 976 right side. Pair of green lights. 21 thou advantage going to Winrich. Goes dead on with a 5 and locks out Lindbergh. 32 dead 5, 37 total. Lindbergh, 53 green, also dead on 5. Ends up 21 thou behind. Dalton Johnson now dials 1036 left side. Mike Simons, 1183 in the right. Dalton, I believe, is the only one that could possibly catch Davey Hamilton. So he is in a must-win situation. And Simons misses the tree badly. Dalton is not going to miss it. He takes the win, goes a bunch over, takes a bunch more. So he is through to round 2. All Davey has to do, I think, is light a win light. And it's over. Dalton has to go all the way to the finish line, get all the way to the final, and win, I believe, to have a chance. And I'm not sure if it shakes out that way or not. John Plackey, 11-16, left side. Scott Kelly, 11-26, right side. Scott goes 3-thou red. Plackey was ready for him, though. He's 006 green. On down the track they go. Plackey runs 35 over. Kelly runs 52 over. Plackey moving on. Tiffany Badur now, left side, 11:52. Joe Marks, 11:11 in the right side. Joe with a message on the right side of his car. I didn't see it last night. It was too dark. Love you, Lisa. Rest in peace. Joe made it to the final last night in Pro. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Joe Marks. He should put this one away, and he does. 67, 28-thou over. Had Tiffany locked out. She breaks it out a bunch, but had no chance of winning that one. Dale Hildreth now, 9:02 left side. Randy Trotter, 10:22 right side. Randy Trotter, I missed it. Sorry about that. The last time he went down, he's got High Tom on the back of his car. He's got a friend that's ailing a little bit health-wise, and he just wanted to have that message relayed. Hi, Tom, from Randy Trotter. And Randy's moving on. We'll see that again. Dale Hildreth goes 6-thou red, Trotter 48 green. On the 10:22, Trotter goes under 34-thou. And that is another point for KTBF, put up there by Randy Trotter. Next pair out, Jack Weiler, left side, 980 the dial. Davey Hamilton, 992 right side. Say Davey is in command. Even if he loses here, I think he may still, Dalton has to win and everything else has to go a different way. But if Davey wins here, it's for sure, it's a lockdown deal where he is our pro champion. So let's watch and see what happens. Off they go. Davey Hamilton has 400ths in his pocket, and there he is. That is your pro champion. Runs on down there, goes 19-thou over for the win. That locks everybody out. Congratulations, Davey Hamilton, on your 2025 Pro Championship here at Rock Falls Raceway. Much rejoicing to be going on in the Hamilton pit. Barry Bartz, 1027 left side. Darren Eide, 995 on the right. Off they go. Eide has a 21-thou advantage at the start. Turns it into a win, going 20-thou over. Barry Bartz is 5-thou over. You do the math on all the numbers. Darren Eide wins by 6-thou. 6-thou, about half a fender, maybe a little less than half a fender. Eide moving on to the next round. Bartz moving on to the buyback window. Mike Plackey now, 1020 left side in the 64 Plymouth. Dave Schmidt, right side in the rear engine dragster, LS Power, dials 864. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro will take you to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1 of your competition here at Rock Falls Raceway. Give the win to Mike Plackey. Had the big advantage on the starting line. 14 green, 25 thou over, gets there 65 thou. Schmidt missed it on the tree and ran 26 thou over for the loss. Sean Winrich now, 11:46. Left side, Aaron Milton, 9:11 in the right. Aaron Milton made it to quarterfinals last night. Off they go, 20 to a 97. Give the 20 to the flamed out Firebird. Aaron Milton turns that into a win. Winrich, after missing it on the tree, breaks it out also. Headed to the buyback window. Aaron Milton moving on. Dallas Hansen now left side. David Sash over here, right side, dial 1022. All Firebird matchup on the starting line right now. 68 left side, 01 right side. Off they go. Sash in control. He's out front. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. Double breakout, give the win to Dallas Hansen. Broke it out by only 5 thou. Sash broke it out 13 thou, taking 82 thou. And taking the bye this round, Sean Big Block Anderson dials up a 10:47 on his way to round 2. Off he goes. Let's go 8 thou red. No big deal. He can correct that, come back for round 2. Run 6 thou under, right where he wants to be. So with that, here comes Junior Dragsters for their second and final qualifying run. Street Eliminator, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro will take you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1 action. Again, remember, lane integrity means something here at Rock Falls Raceway as you come in to the staging lanes. All right, we're getting ready to run round 1 of Super Pro ET. Champion is already cemented there. Todd Reinschmidt, congratulations to you. We have a champion in Pro ET. Davey Hamilton has clinched that. He's still up for grabs as our champions for most all the other classes. And I'll try and keep you abreast of that as we go. Otherwise, King of the Hill, you're on high alert. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. That puts Junior Street on alert for round 1 competition. This is round 1 of Super Pro coming at you right now. Left side, Craig Schultz does burnout in his rear engine dragster, dials up a 788. He's going to be chasing Craig Sletton. Craig dialed 887 in his 83 Regal over here in the right lane. Off they go, 22 to a 55. Give the 25 to Craig Schultz. Give the win to Craig Sletton. Goes dead on with a 3 after going 55 green. Schultz, 22 green, goes on down, breaks it out, 14 thou, taking 50 thou. Had to kill a bunch to bring that back and put it on the good side of the number. Breaks it out, hands the win over to Craig Sletton. Lee Burkholder now. Left side dials up 768. Dean Wentler 759. Right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Somebody was ready, somebody was not ready. Lee Burkholder going to take the win. Goes a 10th over and gets there by almost 3/10. Wentler missed it on the tree. Something mechanical or in the box wrong or something, or he just had his eyes closed. I don't know what. He goes dead on with an 8, but his reaction time started with a 4. So Burkholder moves on. Wentler going to buy back. Dalton Johnson now. We got some second place ramifications going on here. Dalton dialed 1033. Willie Gray dialed 794. Off they go. Pretty darn close. Only 6 thou between them. 14 to a 20. Give the 14 to Dalton. Give the win to Dalton on the double breakout. Goes 6 thou under as Willie Gray goes 10 thou under, taking, he was 2 thou behind. Dalton Johnson will take the win. Michael LaChapelle, left side, dialed 788. Going to get chased by Sean, the big block Anderson, dialed 1047, right side. And give the win to Sean. He's green, LaChapelle way red. Sean runs on down, breaks it out 7 thou after going 56 green. Mike Liebel, I don't know if this car's been here before. If it has, I haven't seen it very often. Dials 884. Left side in the very racy Chevy Lumina, 555 cubic inches of power. Right side, John Blomberg dialed 1031. Off they go. 12 to a 39. Give the 12 to John Blomberg. He's out ahead and breaks it out On the double breakout, give the win to Mike Liebel. He breaks it out 7th thou as Blomberg breaks it out 18th thou, taking 38th thou. Obviously had to take 20th thou or less. Not easy to do when there's a 30-mile-an-hour difference in speed at the finish line. Liebel moves on. Allie Haas now, 996. Left side, Todd Reinschmidt, again, Super Pro champion for 2025, dials 1009. Right side. Off they go. Reinschmidt goes red. Give the win to Haas. Goes dead on with a 7 after going 64 green. Reinschmidt runs his out and goes 17th thou under. Now, left side, Dusty Winrich, 1019. Right side, Leon LaChapelle, 937. Off they go. 20 thou between them. Starting line advantage goes to LaChapelle. He turns it into a win, going 21 thou over. Forcing Dusty. Dusty had to go dead on with a 1 for a tie. Dead on 0 would have got him a win. He goes 10 thou over, ends up 10 thou behind. Leon LaChapelle moving on to round 2 without having to go to the buyback window. Levi Cordes, 801 left side in that brand new Johnny Ezel built and painted Dragster. Steve Fox, 725 the dial, right side. Fox in a Danny Nelson racecraft chassis. I forget what year. 08, it says it right here for me. 08 Dragster versus a 2025 Dragster. Both just as competitive as they could be. And Fox goes 7th thou red, hands the win over to Cordes. Levi goes 3 thou under as Steve Fox goes 500ths over. Levi moving on. Pat Haubrick now 846. Left side. Right side, Joe Lindbergh, 976. And I will take King of the Hill, round 1. I will take you to the staging lanes, Junior Street. Come right on to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2. Bike, sled, you are on alert. Pair of green lights, 27 to a 39. Give the 27 to Pat Haubrick. And on the double breakout, he will take the win. He breaks it out 9 thou as Lindbergh goes down there, breaks it out 13 thou. 27 to a 39. Advantage went to Haubrick. He turned it into a win on the double breakout. Brandon Winrich now 1166. Left side, Blaine Anderson 954 in the right. Off they go, 38 thou between them. Anderson with the advantage, turns it into a win, going 21 thou over, locking out Winrich. Blaine was 30 green, 21 thou over, that's 51 total. Winrich let go 68, had no chance. Broke it out 12 thou, still ended up 5 thou behind at the finish line. Tony Meyer, 1082, left side. Barry Bartz, 1027, right side. Bartz goes red, Meyer green. And that's the end of that story. You see the big green W on for Tony Meyer on that 1082. He goes dead on with a 0, dead on. Bartz runs his through, goes 400ths under. Louis Raffetto, 1014 the dial, left side. Becky Resch, 1016, right side. Pair of green lights. One of them's almost perfect. The other one's 30. Louis Raffetto, 004, and goes down, breaks it out 21 thou. Gives the win back to Becky Resch on the double breakout. Becky breaks it out 13 thou after going 30 green. Was 34 behind. Becky moving on in that 64 Plymouth. Next pair, Phil Johnson, left side, 1107. Scott Kelly, 1130. Right lane. Off they go. 3.5 head start going to Scott Kelly on the reaction time. He turns it into a win, running 42 over, regulating the finish line, taking 31 thou. Phil Johnson was 49 green and 37 over the dial for second place. Morgan McDonough, 1131 left side. Dave Schmidt, 868 right side. Morgan goes 14 red, hands the win over to Schmidt. Schmidt, 67 green on the 868, goes 45 under. Morgan runs his through, goes 300th over. Dave Schmidt moving on. Mike Simons now, 1188 in that fair lane, left side. Right side, Aaron Milton dials up 910. In his flamed out Firebird. All Pontiac power all the time. Off they go. Couldn't be more close on the starting line. Both drivers go identical in the reaction time. Give the win to Aaron Milton. He is dead on with a 4. Simons breaks it out 500th, gets there 500th. Aaron Milton, your winner. Both drivers 50 on the tree. Aaron Milton moving on. Chris Anfang now, 1032 left side. Don Kritzky, 718 over here right side in the super fast rear engine dragster. Off they go. Only 3 thou separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Chris Anfang, but he breaks it out 400ths. And on the double breakout, Kritzky will take the win. He only broke it out 18 thou. Difference in breakout, 22 thou in Don Kritzky's favor. Jack Weiler now left side, 976. Tom Podvin, 932 right side. give the win to Jack Weiler, 16 green, as Podman goes 12 red. Jack runs it on down to be 27 over. Tom runs it down, goes 39 under. John Plackey now, 11-18, left side, taking on Richie Summers, dialed 818. 816, check that. He's dialed 816 in the Richie is dialed 816 right side in his Ford-powered rear-engine dragster. Double O, 002 to a 007, 5 thou between them, favoring Plackey. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He is 27 under as Richie Summers runs his out and goes 40 under. 13 thou the difference in breakout going John Plackey's way in that Dakota pickup. Mark Hawes now 951 left side, Jeff Serene 935 in the right. Off they go. Side by side on down the track. Haas has a nose on him. He'll take the win. 29 green and 72 thou over. Gets there 12 thou. Serene was 55 green and 58 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers. 12 thou at the finish line going Haas' way in the left lane. Sam Hamilton now 985 the dial. In the left lane, Jason Hopp dialed 769 right side. Jason Hopp currently second. In points, as long as he keeps winning, he will remain in second place. That's worth some good money. But if he drops one here, Dalton Johnson and Sean Anderson could catch him. 26 to a 9, 009 for Jason Hopp. But on the double breakout, he will take the loss. Hamilton with the win, 26 green, 7 thou under, as Hopp was 009 green and 24 under for the loss. Well, we got things situated. Dale Hildreth sitting on the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw. He doesn't get the buy. He dials up a 902 in the left lane. Right side, Sean Winrich dialed 1146. Off they go. 18 to a 43, give the 18 to Dale Hildreth. He turns it into a win, going 22 thou over, getting there by 28 thou. Winrich was 43 green, 25 thou over for the loss. King of the Hill coming up for their first round of competition. Street Eliminators in the lanes. Once I get that last King of the Hill car to move forward, I am going to make the call for Pro ET. Bike sled, you should be coming up behind Junior Street, so Bike sled, we need you, and Pro ET, we need you. Jacob Shepard now. This is round 1, King of the Hill. Let me find my papers, and we'll see. Randy Trotter in the lead here. Chris Kennedy in second place. Jacob Shepard in third, and there he is, dial 1092, left side. David Sash, dial 1018. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Jacob Shepard. He turns it into a win. Shepard was 14 green and 16 thou over, 30 total had Sash locked out. Sash let go 71, 10 thou over, ends up 52 thou behind for the loss. Dalton Arns, 1195 left side. Randy Trotter, this is your leader right here in King of the Hill, dials up a 1019. Again, hi Tom to his friend at home who has some health issues. Hopefully this brightens your day. Watching your buddy Randy Trotter doing some racing. 34 to a 54. Give the 34 to Arns. And he'll turn it into a win. And that opens the door on the double breakout, turns it into a win. He breaks it out by 1 thou less than Randy Trotter, as he was 31 thou under and Trotter was 32 thou under. So that opens the door for Chris Kennedy and Jacob Shepard, possibly Ryan Hull. Try and keep track here as best I can. Chris Schwartz, 1272 the dial in the left lane. Tiffany Badur, 1149 right side. Off they go. One reaction time starts with a 1, the other one starts with a 2. Give the win to the brake lights as Chris Schwartz, 108 green, dead on with a 1, getting there by over a tenth and a half. Regulates the finish line just enough to take the win. Chris Schwartz moving on. Dallas Hansen left side, 954. Joel Frisch, 1019. In the right lane. Big reaction time advantage going to Frisch, but he breaks it out. 46 thou, taking 94 thou. Had to cut that margin in half to have a chance. Give the win to Dallas Hansen. 66 green, 10 thou over. Up now, Ryan Hull. He is an adult stay-at-home child. He's dialed 1070 left side. Dan Crownhart, 982 right side. Off they go. 54 to a 34. Give the 34 to Dan Crownhart, last night's runner-up. But give the win to Ryan Hull. He runs dead on with a 7, taking 28 thou. And Hull keeps his chances for a championship alive. Brooke Mado, last night's King of the Hill champion, dials up 913 left side. Darren Anderson, 1102 in the right. Off they go, 9 thou between them. That advantage goes to Darren Anderson. But on the double breakout, he breaks it out 15 thou as Mado breaks it out 4 thou. Difference in breakout, 11 thou going Brooke Mado's way. Mado moving on. So A-Lift dials up an 854 in his super fast Chevelle. Going to be chasing Bill Sedlacek. Bill dialed 1154 right side in the Mustang. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Sedlacek. Aliff goes dead on with a 6 at 161 miles an hour. That is some driving right there. Mike Aliff moving on. 73 green, dead on with a 6. Sedlacek was 51 green, breaks it out 2 stinking thou for the loss. Eric Miller now, 1022 right side, taking the bye. Let's go, Bond. 007 on the 1022 goes 29 thou under. 1019 with a 1. So we got Pro ET in the lanes. We got Bike Sled in the lanes. And coming out next, Junior Street, round 1. Junior Street, round 1 coming at you. I think I have a point sheet here. I think Junior Street and Junior Lightning come down to the same 2. Yep, Ellie Lindbergh and Skylar Bremer be hashing it out there. Up now, Blaine Chaffee, left side, 980 the dial. Logan Summers, heads up. This is a gentleman's joust. Or is it? It's not a gentleman's joust. Is Logan a guy or girl? Okay. It is a gentleman's joust. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Chaffee on and off the throttle. Breaks it out. 34 thou. Taking a 10th. Logan Summers moving on. 151 green and 35 over. So Ellie Lindbergh and Skylar Bremer separated by 2 points in this class. Coming up now, Lily Hansen, 962, left side. And this is Skylar Bremer, 1009, right side. Off they go. Too close to call, only 4 thou separate them. I see brake lights, but Lily Hansen breaks it out. 3 thou, getting there, 36 thou. Needed just a little more brake pedal to make that work. Skylar takes the win. 63 green and 37 thou over. Did not break out. That puts her in position to advance. If Ellie wins, they'll still be 2 points separated for the next round. That is Ellie left side. Ellie does win. As Claire McDonough goes red. So no harm, no foul. Both competitors for the championship advance into the next round. Ellie breaks it out, going 35 thou under. Claire runs it through to go 900ths over. Next pair coming to the line, Aiden Schumacher. Dials up 1159 left side. Lindsey Hansen, 1008 right side. Pro ET, you should be coming into the lanes for round 2. Off they go, pair of green lights. Lindsey Hansen had the advantage at the starting line, turns it into a win, 179 green and 47 thou over. Got 400ths behind as Aiden Schumacher, 244 green, goes down there, breaks it out 68 thou. He was locked out, no chance of winning that one. Lindsey moving on to the next round. Annie Sletton now. 920 left side. Tyler Burkholder going to be dialed 906 right side. Both drivers are in. Treat comes down, and they're off. Another pair of green lights, very, very close. Too close to call. Who's going to get there first and not break out for the win? Well, sometimes when you get there first, you do break out. Tyler Burkholder got there first, breaks it out, 65 thou. Annie Sletton, 73 thou over for the win. Tyler Burkholder breaks it out again for the loss. They were only separated by 5 thou in reaction time, so it could have been anybody's race, but Annie Sletton moving on. Bike sled coming to the starting line right now, round one in bike sled. Ron Langowski and Nate Bremer are locked up. Identical scores, except Bremer has the tiebreaker. And this is Randy Summers. Randy Summers on Steph Summers' sled, the Arctic Cat. Randy dialed 1225. There's Steph. Steph's taking pictures over there. Left side, Tony Ciano, 1585 in his 03 Harley XL. In the right lane. Off he goes. Oh, he goes red. Hands the win over to Randy. Randy, 76 green. Let's see what he does with that 1225 dial. He goes 1226 with a 6. 16 thou over. Pretty darn good. Ciano runs his out and goes 800ths over. Gary Stelter now, last night's bike sled champion, dials up 1222 in his Polaris. Nate Bremer, 929 in the right lane. Off they go. Gary Stelter has found something with that sled. 008 green. But on the double breakout, he'll take the loss. Breaks it out by nearly a tenth. Nate Bremer breaks it out 51 thou, being 53 thou behind. Bremer takes the win. Langowski here in the right lane needs to keep pace with him and win this round. He's dialed 890. Left side, Jeff Serene, dialed 937. Langowski has some work to do. He's 30 thou behind at the hit. And Jeff Serene will take the win. And that will end Langowski's bid for a championship right there. Nate Bremer going to be your bike sled champion as Serene takes the win and knocks Langowski out of the championship chase. And here we go to round two of Pro ET. Tony Meyer dials 1081 left side. Sean Big Block Anderson dials 1047 right side. Junior Dragsters will take you. Junior Dragsters come right on. Eight thou separate him at the hit. Too close to call. Give the win to Sean Anderson on the double breakout. He breaks it out 16 thou as Tony Meyer goes down there and breaks it out 26 thou, taking 2 thou. Tony Meyer Needed to get behind to make that work. Gene Milton, 1030 left side. Nicholas Higgins, 1019 right side. Jean's in control, and on the double breakout, she'll take the win. She breaks it out 3 thou as Nicholas Higgins breaks it out a mile. 73 thou under. Wow. Dusty Winrich now left side, 1019 the dial. Art McCluskey, 1098 in the right. Off they go. Dusty missed it. Art didn't. Give the win to Art. He is 75 thou over, gets 24 thou behind after going 009. Winrich missed it on the tree, went 83, runs on down there, breaks it out 13 thou, taking 24 thou, had to take 9 thou or less to make that work. McCluskey moving on. Brandon Winrich now left side, 1163. Darren Idy, 995 right side. Four thou, separate him at the hit. And on the double breakout, give the win to Darren Idy. 4 thou under as Brandon Winrich runs down there and breaks it out 43 thou. Idy moving on. 24 green to Winrich's 28 green on the starting line. Louis Raffetto, 1012. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Louis. He's dialed 1012 left side. James Reynolds dialed 1035 right side. Or Rob Reynolds. Not sure which Reynolds this is. Off they go. Louis is in complete control. 992 for James or Rob Reynolds. No 9-second safety equipment in that car, not a certified chassis. That is his last pass of the day in that entry. Louis Raffetto moves on in the double breakout. Gene Halverson, 10 flat the dial left side. Blaine Anderson, 956 in the shake and bake. 68 Camaro from Extreme Clean. Too close to call. 6 thou between them. Give the win to Blaine Anderson as he goes 57 thou over, taking 10 thou. Both drivers, Blaine was 60 green, Halverson 66 green. Halverson goes 61 over again to end up 10 thou behind. Anderson moving on. John Kelly left side, 1022. Morgan McDonough, 1132 right side. Separated by 31 thou, and one of them is 31. John Kelly, trip zip perfect, left side, turns it into a win, going 27 over, locks out McDonough, who was 31 green. No chance of winning. Kelly moving on after going trip zip perfect. Barry Bartz, 1023, left side. John Blomberg, 1029, right side. Both drivers are green. One was ready, one wasn't. John Blomberg was ready, 002. But goes down there and breaks it out. 23 thou, taking 168 thou. Had to take 165 thou or less. Oh. Barry Bart's moving on. David Sash now, 1018 left side. Roger Lipto, 995 right side. Off they go. 22 to a 3. Give the 3 to the Ford Mustang. Give the win to David Sash. 22 green and a bunch over as Lipto, 003 green, goes down there, takes a 10th, breaks it out 1 thou. Dalton Johnson, 1035 left side. Craig Cargilotti, right side dial, 1004. Dalton Johnson currently in second in pro, needs to win to keep pace with Sean Anderson. Otherwise, Sean Anderson will take over second place in pro. Davey Hamilton already our pro champion. Dalton goes red, but he is saved by True Start. 001 red for Johnson. 26 thou red for Cargilotti. Johnson moving on to the next round by way of True Start. Davey Hamilton now, right side, 992. Mike Simons, 1183 left side. Davey has not lost this weekend, I don't think. No, he has not lost this weekend. I think 8 rounds in a row, something like that. Off they go. Looks like Davey's going to make it 9 rounds in a row. And he does. 27 green, dead on with a 7, 34 total. Had Simons locked out. Simons lets go 89, had no chance whatsoever. Breaks it out and is still behind at the finish line. 1069 right lane. John Plackey, 1115 the dial. Left side, Ryan Hall, 1069. I do like that. It does say hi, Joe, but I don't think that's for me. He's got other friends, right? It could be. Thank you, Ryan. Hi, right back at you. Off they go. Ryan is in trouble. Plackey has 37 thou in his back pocket, and on the double breakout, he'll turn that into a win. He breaks it out 4 thou as Hull goes down there and breaks it out 39 thou. Wow. Aaron Milton, left side, 910 the dial. Randy Trotter, 1016 the dial. Right side again. Hi, Tom, from Ryan here at Rock Falls Raceway. Hope Tom is enjoying the show at home. Off they go. Good chance we're going to see Randy again. Looks like a little spray and a little smoke off the tire from Aaron Milton. He runs it dead on, but he missed it on the tree as Randy Trotter, 21 green and 19 thou over, takes the win by 37 thou. Yeah, Aaron with a little spray and drop there. Like I said, put it dead on one, but missed it on the tree, had no chance. Sean Winrich, left side, 1146. Scott Kelly, 1130 in shock therapy, right lane. Off they go. 32 thou advantage going to the driver from Ramsey, Minnesota. He'll turn that into a win. 65 green, 52 thou over, regulating the finish line, taking 009. That is professional driving right there, ladies and gentlemen. Winrich missed it on the tree, 97 green, runs 29 thou over. Again, gets 29 thou behind for the loss. Phil Johnson, left side, 1109. Pat Kelly, right side, 997. Off they go. 50 thou advantage going to Phil Johnson, and he goes down there and breaks it out, taking a small Walmart. Pat Kelly had something trying to come off his car all the way down the track. He's 60 green and dead on with a 6 for the win. I don't think it fell off, but he'll have to take a look at that when he gets back. Something on the right side of the car looking to come off of that car as he goes down the track. Next pair out, Chris Anfang. He's dialed 1028 left side. Joe Marks, again, last night's runner-up in Pro ET. He's dialed 1110. Joe Marks out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Right side. And in the Battle of the Mopars, the Demon versus the Duster, the Demon has the advantage and turns that into a win on another double breakout. He breaks it out 7 thou, taking 31 thou. Joe Marks, a little bit tardy on the tree, breaks it out 15 thou, still ends up behind, ending his day in Gone Bananas. Tiffany Badur, 1150 left side. Dave Schmidt, 864 right side. Junior Dragsters, you should be in the lanes, and I will take Street Eliminator to lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro, you are on alert. Give the win in that last pair to Dave Schmidt. 22 green, 66 over, gets there 19 thou for the win. Now Dale Hildreth dials up a 902, taking on Jack Weiler, dialed 976, right side. Tree comes down, off they go. Three to a 49. Give the 3 to Jack Weiler. He'll turn that. Oh, he does a drop and gets behind. Wow. That's, unless something went wrong with the car, that could be. Dale Hildreth will take the win as he is 49 dead 4, taking 58 thou. Something must have went wrong with Weiler's car. He's 003, big advantage. Runs a 10th off the dial for the loss. Mike Plackey now, 1019 left side. Joe Lindbergh, 975 right side. Joe Lindbergh goes 1 stinking thou red, hands the win over to Plackey. Plackey, 38 green on the 1019. He will go 6 thou under as Lindbergh runs his out and goes 22 thou under. Mel Knott now, 969 left side. Dallas Hansen, 954 right side. Off they go, 32 to a 37, only 5 thou between them. Side by side, all the way down the track. Give the win to Mel Knott, 13 thou over. Gets 25 thou behind as Hansen, again, takes 25, breaks it out 17 thou for the loss. Had to take 8 thou or less. Mel Knott moving on.
Howard, it's going to be your first pair of Junior Thunder.
Junior Thunder coming at you right now. And here comes Lily Hansen to cover that for me. Super Pro will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Street Eliminator 5 and 6. Thank you.
First pair of Junior Thunder will be Brooklyn Hop in the left lane. 9-11 the dial. Going against Morgan Summers, yesterday's winner. Morgan is dialed up at 934. Looking to do a repeat from yesterday. Morgan goes 18 red, handing Brooklyn the win. Brooklyn will move on to round number 2. Next pair, Hayden Hansen over in the left lane. 1225 the dial. And Lennon Fuller in the right lane. 914 the dial. Hayden's 95 green is good to win. Lennon Fuller goes 13 red. Hayden will move on to round number 2. Next pair, Michaela Velour. 908 the dial in the left lane. And Dylan Hansen in the right lane. 960 the dial. Small advantage will go Dylan's way. And he will turn it into a win on the double breakout. Dylan moving on to round number 2. Now we have a siblings race up on the starting line. You have Miriam Ciano in the left lane, 1260 the dial, and Ruthie Ciano, right lane, 1268 the dial. Ruthie goes 79 red, giving Miriam Ciano the win. Miriam will run a 1266 on her 1260 dial to move on to round number 2. Next pair, Logan Dorn, left lane, 9 flat the dial. And Braylon Vluer, right lane, 1260 the dial. Logan is coming out with the advantage and will turn it into a win, running 2 above, locking out Braylon Vluer. Logan Dorn moving to round number 2. Taking the bye this round will be Gray Sipper, earning the bye with his Trip Zip Perfect Light. He would have been racing Peyton Bremer, but she is not able to make the round. Ellie Lindbergh, left lane, 809 the dial, needing to take this round if she wants to be in the chase for the championship. Sophia Podvin, 826 the dial in the right lane. Advantage will go Ellie Lindbergh's way, and she will turn it into a win. Staying in the chase for the championship with Skylar Bremer. Ellie Lindbergh moving to round number 2. Next pair, Logan Summers, left lane, 815 the dial. And Claire McDonough, right lane, 868 the dial. Logan Summers goes 19 red, handing Claire McDonough the win. Claire McDonough will run one below, breaking out, but takes the win to round number 2. Finishing up junior dragsters will be Skylar Bremer in the right lane, 863 the dial, running her sister Peyton Jr.
Final call, Street Eliminator. You're coming out right now. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, Super Pro. King of the Hill, you are on alert for round 2. King of the Hill, you are on alert for round 2. Once I get lanes cleared out of Super Pro cars, you'll be coming out. But first, Street Eliminator coming to the starting line. Once we get our junior dragsters cleared from the top end, we will turn loose Street Eliminator. Who do we got? We got Tim Merrick is leading by 3 rounds, actually, three whole rounds. So Buck Smith has some work ahead of him. So does Corey Hansen. Corey is actually 4 rounds behind. No, he's 3 rounds behind also. So if Merrick stumbles, Buck Smith and Corey Hansen have a chance to swipe the championship away. Otherwise, if Tim Merrick wins, I think 3 rounds, he'll clinch it. Yeah, Buck Smith and Corey Hansen, not Buck Hansen and Corey Smith. We'll get this figured out one way or another. We'll get the names right on the trophies. I know that. I may not get them right today, but we'll go with that for now. Who's lined up against who? Maybe we have some big matchups coming up. Let's take a walk over here and take a look. Looks like Buck Smith is sitting on the wait-and-see bye. We might have an even number of cars. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. All right, we have all of our junior dragsters wrangled, and they are on their way back to the pits. So here comes first pair of Street Eliminator, round 1. Sarah George, left side, 1725 the dial. Right side, Tyler Burkholder. Pair of green lights. 37 thou between them. On down the track they go. I see brake lights from Burkholder, but he breaks it out as Sarah, 143 green and 10 thou over, locks out Berghammer. Berghammer, 180 green, had no chance. Runs down there, takes a bunch, breaks it out a bunch, but was locked out. Sarah George moving on to round 2. Don Rexted now, 1524 left side, Callie Sletton, 1385 in the BMW right side. Off they go. Almost a tenth between them in reaction time. The advantage going to Don in the left lane. Turns it into a win. Goes 39 thou over. Locked out Callie. Callie had the worst of the two lights. Goes 49 thou over. Ends up 98 thou behind at the finish line. Don Rexted moving on. Samantha Schultz, left side, 1230 the dial. Trent Barnhart, 1243 the dial. Trent, last night's Street Eliminator champion. Six thou, separate him at the hit, give the win to Trent Barnhart. Dead on with an 8. Dead on with an 8. Samantha Schultz had to go dead on 0 for a chance. Goes 51 thou over. Ends up 49 thou behind. Trent Barnhart moving on. Alex Schultz now left side. 1162 the dial. Mike Mazinski, 1202 right side. I think Mazinski was last night's runner-up in Street Eliminator. Off they go. Separated by only 1 thou. Give the win to Alex Schultz. 146, 13 thou over. 147 on the tree. Mike Mazinski goes 77 thou over. Ends up 65 thou behind for the loss. This one here has championship ramifications. Corey Hansen, 1264 left side. Tim Merrick, 12 flat right side. Merrick obviously in the lead. If Hansen beats him, he could advance, but Hansen goes 12 thou red, hands the win over to Merrick. Merrick moves one step closer to his championship as Hansen falls by the wayside. Both drivers break it out on the other end. Coming up now, Buck Smith going to take his bye, I believe. Buck Smith will keep pace with Merrick, but he needs to face off against Merrick fairly soon if he's going to have a chance. Buck dials up 13:51 on his bye run. Off he goes. Pretty good on the tree. He goes 42 green. On that 13:51, he's going to go 13:51 with a 1, dead on. 43 total on the package. We're going to do a little hand spray, I think, on the starting line, and we're going to get into Super Pro round 2. For those of you who have lost after second round and are on their way home, again, we can't thank you enough for the support you've shown us for this entire season. We wish you safe travels on the way home, and we look forward to the next time we see you, which will either be the ET Finals, if you're going to that, or Racers Appreciation Race coming up in October. So thank each and every one of you for coming out here and racing with us here at Rock Falls Raceway. And here comes Super Pro. Round 2 Super Pro coming at you. Left side, Mike Liebel dials up 883. Right side, Sean Big Block Anderson dials 1044. Sean in the running. He could leapfrog up into second place. Again, Todd Reinschmidt's already clinched it. $23,000 between them. Advantage goes to Liebel. He'll take the win. 22 over after going 21 green. He's 43 total. Locked out Sean Anderson. Sean was 44 green, had no chance. Goes 39,000 over to be 40,000 behind. Levi Cordes, right side, 801. Michael LaChapelle, 788, left side. Levi in control. He'll take the win. Goes 43,000 over to take 39,000 after going 24 green. LaChapelle was 65 green and 41,000 over. Again, add up all the numbers. He's 39,000 behind at the end. Levi moving on. Dusty Winrich, 1013, left side. Willie Gray, 792, right side. Sorry, 1017 the dial for Dusty Winrich, 792 for Willie. Wife Rhonda on the starting line with him. And Rhonda, of course, says hi to Deb and Doreen. Off they go. Looks like Willie Gray is going to be back. He's 003 off the throttle, taking the win, 34,000 over. 37 total. Winrich had to go dead on with a 3 to tie. Dead on 2 with a win. Goes 34,000 over to end up 31,000 behind for the loss. Willie Gray moving on. Dalton Johnson now, 1033, left side. He can hop into second place. Ooh, he can hop over Jason Hop into second place with a win here over Leon LaChapelle. 35,000 the difference in reaction time. Going Dalton's way, and he'll take the win. I think that puts him into second place. Allie Haas, left side, 995. Craig Sletton, 886, right side. Give the win to Craig Sletton. He's 006, dead 1. 7 total, taking 49,000. Wow. No chance for Allie. Allie let go 35, runs 21,000 over. No chance for a 7-pack. Pat Haubrick, 846, left. John Blomberg, 1025, right. Off they go. 25,000 advantage going to Blomberg. He's going to, no, he gets behind. Can't run the number or regulates the finish line poorly. One of the two. He was 38 green and 41,000 over as Haubrick goes 63 green, 14,000 over. Gets there by 2,000. Haubrick moving on. Lee Burkholder now, 768. Left side, Jeff Serene, 937 in the right. Off they go. One reaction time starts with a 0. The other one starts with a 1. Give the win to Lee Burkholder. 16 green and 24 thou over. Locked out Serene. Serene missed it. Runs over, ends up a 10th behind at the finish line. Lee Burkholder moving on. I'm not sure if Lee won first round or not. I missed that, and I cannot recall it. So he could be moving up, or he's stuck where he was, because he was only less than a round behind Dalton Johnson. So there could be a flip-flop there. I'll look back in the timesheets when I get a chance to see how that worked out and update you accordingly. Now, Louis Raffetto, left side, 10:09 the dial. Steve Fox, 7:28. Off they go. Both drivers a little tardy, but the reaction time advantage goes to Steve Fox. He'll take the win. 73 green, 35 thou over. Gets there 50 thou as Louis was 109 green and 49 thou over for the loss. Next pair coming out right side. Jason Opp dials up 765. Left side is L552, not L522. L552 left side. Wyatt, L552 left side. Tony Meyer dials up 1077 left side. Going to get a big head start. A little over 3 seconds. Thank you. No advantage in reaction time. Both drivers let go 12. Give the win to Jason Hopp. He runs 34 thou over. Gets there 51 thou in front of Tony Meyer. Tony, again, he also let go 12, but runs 85 thou over the dial for the loss. Mike Simons, 1183 left side. Blaine Anderson, 953 right side. Blaine Anderson in complete control. If he doesn't break it out, he's going to win. I see him slowing down already. Trip, zip, perfect. 400ths over, taking a 10th. Blaine Anderson goes perfect, earns himself a Gopher State Timing Association perfect light club hat, and earns his way to round 3. Phil Johnson, 1109 the dial, left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 1006, right side. Off they go, separated by only 4 thou. Give the win to Phil Johnson, 40 green and 18 thou over. Gets there by Trip Zip 3. Closest race, I think, of the weekend. We've had a couple of Trip Zip finishes, but that is the closest one to quad 0. Phil Johnson moves on, wow, in a extremely close race over the current 2025 Super Pro champion. Billy Bartz, left side, 1023. Scott Kelly, 1130 in the right. Off they go, pair of green lights. Scott Kelly has a huge reaction time advantage. As long as he doesn't break it out, he's going to win. He goes 14 thou over, taking 2/10 for the win, killing a bunch of mile an hour. Scott Kelly moving on to round 3. John Plackey, 11:14. Left side. Becky Resch, 10:15. Right side. Family feud going on here, one way or the other. Off they go. 16 to a 63. Give the 16 to John Plackey in the Dakota. He turns it into a win, going 600ths over as Becky had a chance. Took 14, had to take 13 or less. 63 green, breaks it out 1 thou. John Plackey gets a break and is moving on. Aaron Milton now, 9-10. Left side. Dave Schmidt, 868. Right side. Dave Schmidt goes 1 stinking thou red, hands the win over to Aaron. Aaron, 49 green. And on the 9-10, he will go 9-12 with a 1. Moving on to the next round by virtue of the red light by Dave Schmidt. Chris Anfang now, 10-26, left side. Don Kritzky, 7-15 in the super fast dragster, right side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 11th thou advantage going to Kritzky. He'll take the win, going 33 thou over, taking 29 thou. Anfang, 36 green, and 51 thou over for the loss. Brandon Winrich, 11:59 left side. Richie Summers, 8:11 right side. Just about 3.5 second head start going to Winrich in the S10 pickup. Winrich is in control, 005 green, but gets behind 1 thou at the finish line. Goes 61 thou over, had to go 60 thou over. Richie Summers takes the win, 28 green, 37 thou over to get there by 1 thou. 43 miles an hour, the difference in finish line speed. Sam Hamilton now, 983 left side. Tom Podman, 927 right side. I'll take King of the Hill. I'll take King of the Hill. King of the Hill, come on, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2. Sean Winrich, 1149 left side. Joe Lindberg, 974 right side. King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. That means Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6. Junior Street, 5 and 6. Bike sled, you are on alert. Pro ET, you are on alert. Off they go. Sean Winrich in control. He'll take the win. 37, 10 thou over, 47 total. Lindbergh missed it on the tree, broke it out 5 thou, still ends up 46 thou behind. Dale Hildreth, 902 left side. Jack Weiler, 978 right side. So Hildreth is on the wait and see buy. He's waited and saw twice now, has not received the buy. If he wins, he will retain it. Otherwise, it releases it for someone else. Here we go. $17 to a 28, 11th thou advantage goes to Hildreth. He turns it into a win, going 35 thou over, taking 22 thou, as Weiler went 28 green and 46 thou over. Again, ends up 22 thou behind in the loss. And that ends Super Pro. I got a little behind trying to get cars in. King of the Hill coming into the lanes. They're going to be coming out next. I think we're waiting on, I'm going to say 8 King of the Hill cars. Junior Street, thanks for showing up. And Junior Street Consolation. Again, that puts Bike Sled, you're on alert. In fact, you can probably make your way to the staging lanes because it looks like we have most of our Junior Street cars in the lane. So Bike Sled will take you. Pro ET, that moves you to high alert, we'll say. Round 3, Pro ET, you are now moved to high alert. Bike Sled, again, will take you to 5 and 6. Bike Sled, come right on. Oh, I was wrong. I guess we're waiting on 15 for King of the Hill. I can't read. Oh, it's a buyback round. Okay, sorry about that. It's a buyback round. I don't know how many are coming back. But we still have them coming into the lanes. So I'll make a final call for King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill, and final call for Junior Street. And Bike Sled, we need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 2. Point leader Randy Trotter has been eliminated, but he could buy back in and try and take out those that are chasing him, which would be Jacob Shepard and Ryan Hull. Right now, Tiffany Badur, left side, 1150. David Sash, 1020, right side. Off they go. 21 thou between them. Advantage going to David Sash. He'll turn it into a win. 64-0, taking 10 thou. Tiffany Badur, 85 green, breaks it out a bunch to make it look that close. It breaks it out 51 thou? Something like that. David Sash moving on. Brooke Mado, 9-12, left side. Eric Miller, 10-18, right side. And give the win to Mado. Mado, another one, has not lost a round yet this weekend. He'll run it on down after going 87 green, breaks it out 10 thou, but no matter. Eric Miller, 4 thou red, hands the win over. Ryan Hull, 1067 left side. Dalton Arns, 1195 right side. To give himself a chance, Hull needs to keep winning. Off they go. Hull is in great shape. On the brakes, he will take the win, running 37 thou over after a 35 green light, locked out. Arns was 97 green, broke it out a bunch, took the stripe, had no chance of winning. Hull gains another round. Precious points going his way. Dallas Hansen, 952 left side. Chris Schwartz, 1270 right side. Off they go. 34 thou between them, and one of them is 35. Dallas Hansen goes 001 green and will take the win, going 59 thou over, getting there 10 thou in front of Chris Schwartz. Schwartz, 35 green, 35 over, 70 total. Not good enough that round. Joel Frisch, 1013 left side. Dan Crownhart, 982 in the right lane. Off they go. Frisch in control, runs on down there, takes a boatload, and breaks it out 2 thou. Hands the win over to Crownhart. Crownhart missed it on the tree, missed it on the dial. But in the world of drag racing, sometimes you catch a lucky break, and he certainly did there. He is on his way to round 3. Mike Aliff, 850 for the dial in the nitrous boosted Chevelle. Left side, Randy Trotter, 1017 the dial, right side. Randy Trotter currently leading King of the Hill, but in danger of losing that lead. Both drivers away with the green light starts, only 8 thou between them. Give the win to Trotter. Trotter, 26 thou over, 28 thou behind. And here comes Jacob Shepard. Jacob Shepard looks like with this bye run puts him 1 point in the lead over Randy Trotter. Oh my goodness. So now the battle turns between Ryan Hull and Jacob Shepard in this momentous change of points. Shepard now leads by 1 point. And Ryan Hull is less than a round behind Shepard. Holy cow. It doesn't get any closer than this. Randy Trotter currently in second, but if both drivers win, they will, or if, I should say if Hull wins, he will surpass Trotter and move into second. And he could end up champion depending on what happens the next couple rounds. Holy cow, what a great, tight race. And now we go to Junior Street, where we still have a battle going on here. Ellie Lindbergh and Skylar Bremer, both alive for the championship, separated by 2 points. Ellie left side dials up 9 flat. Annie Sletton 920 right side. In the all-German matchup, VW versus BMW. Off they go. See, brake lights on for Sletton turns it into a win. That will end Ellie Lindbergh's point total. So it will come down to whoever Skylar Bremer races, whether Skylar wins or not. Holy cow. Breaking news. We'll get to it the next pair. Lindsay Hansen dials 1010 left side. I think this is Logan Summers. Right side. Off they go. Too close to call. Give the win to Lindsay Hansen. Getting there first, running closer to the dial. Getting there by 37 thou for the win. Lindsay moving on. And here comes Skylar Bremer. Taking the bye. This round will vault Bremer past Lindbergh for the Junior Street Championship. Wow. Congratulations will go out to Skylar Bremer on her Junior Street Championship in the closest of margins. Holy moly. So Pro ET, I thought I called you. Sorry about that. Pro ET, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 ASAP. Getting caught up in these points races. And I don't know if this is this is a Junior Consolation. Junior Street Consolation coming at you. Aiden Schumacher, left side, 1150. Blaine Chaffee, 970, right side. Off they go. Blaine Chaffee in control. As long as he doesn't break out, he's off the throttle way early, and he'll take the win. 49 green and 82 over, gets there by just under a tenth and a half. Moving on to the next round of Junior Street Consolation, sorry. Next pair in Junior Street Consolation. Claire McDonough, left side, 1118 the dial. Tyler Burkholder, 905 the dial, right side. Pro ET, we need you back. Pro ET, we need you back. Junior Dragsters, we need you back. Junior Dragsters, we need you back. Help me out, racers. I'm a little behind getting things done as I'm trying to watch these points unfold and keep everybody up to date. Claire McDonough on the brakes. On the double breakout will take the win. Breaks it out by only 2 thou. Gets 83 thou behind. Drops on Tyler Burkholder. Burkholder runs it through and breaks it out by almost a tenth. Claire McDonough moving on. And this is Lily Hansen. Dials up a 960. Taking the bye in this round of junior consolation. Goes green on the tree, runs it on down, goes 38 thou over on that 960 dial. That is junior consolation. Coming up next, this is bike sled. Nate Bremer has locked up a second bike sled championship. Coming out now. Left side, Ron Langowski. He'll finish in second place. He's dialed 895, going to be chasing down Randy Summers. Randy driving the Arctic Cat. Over here, right side. Oh, and Randy goes 91 red, hands the win over to Langowski. Langowski 59 green on that 895. He's going to go 899 with a 7. Moving on to the next round of bike sled. Gary Stelter has found the combination he's looked for all season. He's been extremely good on the tree the last 2 days. 12-12 his dial on that Polaris. Left side, Jeff Serene dials 937. Right side on his trusty 85 Suzuki. And Stelter moves on. 007 as Serene goes 10 thou red. Stelter runs it out to go 45 thou over. 007, he is killing it on the tree. And here is your 2025 bike sled champion, Nate Bremer, taking the bye this round of bike sled. He dials up a 922 on his parade lap, we'll call it, celebration lap. Goes 6 thou red, doesn't matter. Still gets the points for the round. Just moves him on to the next round. On that 922 goes 927 with a 9. Pro ET, we need you back. Junior Dragsters, we need you back. And Street Eliminator, I'll take you back. Lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, please. We'll make it a final call for Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Junior Dragsters. I know there's a bunch of them out there. Junior Dragsters, come right on. Street Eliminator will take you to 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, if you want to stop in front of that crosswalk, stop before the crosswalk, gives our Junior Dragsters a little more room to navigate and get laddered up without having to dodge car doors and stuff. So Street Eliminator, when you come up, if you want to stop in front of the crosswalk, that would be appreciated. I see 16 pro cars. I think we're looking for 20. So we're missing 4? Missing 4 pro cars? Yeah, we got 20 coming back. Missing 3 cars. I got 17 cars out there. Missing 3 pro cars. Where are you, pro? Come on. Here comes 1. So we're missing 2 pro cars, missing 2 pro cars. Here comes another, missing 1 pro car. I'm getting ready to run you. So if you're in pro and you won round 2, you should be in the lanes for round 3 because you're going to be coming out very, very soon. Street Eliminator, thank you once again for responding when called to the lanes and responding properly. Junior Dragsters, we need you. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, Junior Consolation. We'll take you all back. Once again, if you're on your way home, thank you, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous for coming out and spending your racing season with us. I look forward to seeing a bunch of you down Tri-State for the ET Finals, and we'll see you back here for Racers Appreciation. Of course, if you have clinched your championship, but you're out of competition, don't go home because we got a King of the Track race coming up later in the day, and we'll run that off as soon as we determine who our champions are. We have 2 of them determined already, Pro and Super Pro. Todd Reinschmidt in Super Pro, Davey Hamilton in Pro. And we have still yet to determine our Street Eliminator and King of the Hill champions. So I don't know who's missing for Pro ET, but you better roll on up here very, very soon because we're going to run you. Unless I'm missing one. I count 19. Sometimes one sneaks in there on me. By our staging personnel, we have 19. We're looking for 20. Who are we missing for Pro ET? We need you back to the lanes so we can keep this train a-rolling. I guess we have a report somebody broke. And here comes Pro ET coming at you right now, round 3. Junior Dragsters will be coming out next. They should be lining up, getting ready to go, suiting up probably to boot. Street Eliminator's already there, of course. So Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. First pair out, round 3, John Kelly, left side, dials up a 1022. Going to give a baby head start to Sean Big Block Anderson, dial 1047 in the right lane. Off they go. Green light's a pair. Too close to call. 6 thou between them, going John Kelly's way, and at the finish line, it still goes John Kelly's way on the double breakout. He takes 4 thou, breaks it out 2 thou less than Sean Anderson. John Kelly moving on. Dale Hildreth now left side. David Sash right side. Give the win to Dale Hildreth. 24 green is good enough as David Sash goes 22 red. Hildreth runs it through to go 22 thou under. Gene Milton now left side in the Danger Ranger. Dials up a 1030. Going to get chased by Blaine Anderson. Blaine dialed 955. In the Extreme Clean Shake and Bake 68 Camaro. Off they go. Blaine has a 7 thou advantage at the start and goes 10 thou over. Leaves a very narrow window for Jean to get in. She goes 13 thou over, ends up 10 thou behind. Blaine Anderson moving on by 10 thou. 48, 10 thou over. Louis Raffetto now left side, 1013 the dial. Art McCloskey dials up 11 flat in the right lane in his Monte Carlo. Off they go. 16 to a 23. 7 thou advantage going to McCloskey, but he cannot convert. He runs 81 thou over, ends up getting 46 thou behind. Raffetto 23 green, 28 thou over for the win. Chris Anfang 1028 left side. Pat Kelly 995 right side. Off they go. 15 thou, the difference between them at the hit. Anfang with the advantage. Can't convert. Kelly, 45 dead 6, 51 total. Gets there 2 thou ahead of Anfang. Anfang, 30 green, 23 thou over. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind for the loss. Barry Bartz, 1025. In the left, Randy Trotter, 1017 in the right. Once again, Randy Trotter with the sign. Hi, Tom. Watching at home as Randy Trotter marches his way through Pro Eliminator. And Trotter goes red. 16 red ends his day in that entry. Barry Bartz goes green, 26 green. Best light of the weekend for Barry Bartz. And then runs dead on with a 7, 33 total. Bartz moving on. Dalton Johnson, 1035 left side. Scott Kelly, 1130 in the right. Dalton, I believe, because Anderson has bowed out already this round, Dalton Johnson will remain in second place in points, which is worth some money. So he's happy to hear that. We'll see what happens between him and Shock Therapy, piloted by Scott Kelly. Very close, only 8 thou between them. Give the win to Dalton Johnson on the double breakout. 27 green, 5 thou under, as Kelly was 35 green, runs it out and goes 20 thou under. Mike Plackey now 10-19 left side. Darren Eide 995 right side. Mike Plackey with a big reaction time advantage turns that into a win. 6 green, 21 thou over, 27 total lockout. Eide 74 green, 31 thou over, ends up 78 thou behind, over half a car, I believe that is. Davey Hamilton now continuing his march. Pro Champion 2025. Sounds good, Davey. He's dialed up 989 left side. Dave Schmidt 868 right side. I will take Super Pro back to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2, please. Off they go. Davey with a big reaction time advantage. He'll take the win. 10 green, 24 thou over, 34 total. Had Schmidt locked out. He let go 71. No chance. Mel Knott now out of Prior Lake, Minnesota in the Harmel Racing 48 Pontiac Silver Streak. Dials up 969. Lets it go green. And on that 969, he will go 971 with a 6, 26 thou over. That ends round 3 of Pro ET. Junior Dragster coming out next. Street Eliminator, you should be in the lanes. You are in the lanes, I know that. Been in the lanes waiting. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Looks like we have 19 of you coming back, so you're all going to fit in lanes 1 and 2.
First pair of Junior Thunder is Hayden Hansen in the left lane, 12-18 the dial, and Gray Sipper, right lane, 13-12 the dial. These drivers are racing for the bye to the final. Hayden has the advantage up front and will turn it into a win. Hayden will be taking the bye to the final next round. Logan Dornow, left lane, 901 the dial, going against Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 910 the dial. Logan goes red, handing Brooklyn the win. Brooklyn moving on. last pair of Junior Thunder, Miriam Ciano in the left lane, 1260 the dial, and Dylan Hansen, right lane, 950 the dial. Dylan has the advantage up front and will turn it into a win. Running 6 above, locking out Miriam Ciano. Dylan moving on. Junior Lightning semifinal, Claire McDonough in the left lane, 867 the dial. And Skylar Bremer, right lane, 857 the dial. Skylar looking to take this round and race her point opponent, Ellie Lindbergh, in the final. Advantage up front goes Claire's way, and she turns it into a win on the double breakout. Skylar falling a little behind. Claire McDonough going to the final with Ellie Lindbergh. Ellie on her bye run goes 100 red, runs it out to go dead 6. Will be meeting Claire McDonough in the final. Junior Conti now. Ruthie Ciano in the left lane, 1268 the dial. And Lennon Fuller, right lane, 910 the dial. Starting line advantage goes to Ruthie, but takes too much stripe, breaking it out, giving Lennon Fuller the win. Lennon Fuller moving on. Next pair, Braylon Velour in the left lane, 1260 the dial, and Morgan Summers, right lane, 935 the dial. Braylon Velour is 59 red, giving Morgan Summers the win. Morgan will be moving on to round number 2 of the Conti race. Logan Summers now in the left lane, 811 the dial, and Sophia Podvin, right lane, 827 the dial. Starting line advantage goes to Sophia, but Logan Summers is able to drive around her to take the win. Logan Summers moving on. You have Michaela Velour taking the bye run in the left lane, 906 the dial.
Thank you, Lily, for taking care of Junior Dragster. That ends that class. For now, they'll be coming back. Several rounds left. Street Eliminator next on the docket. They'll come out. We're missing, I think, 2 Super Pro cars. So if you're in Super Pro, you won second round. Should be back in the lanes and getting ready to go because you're going to be coming out after Street Eliminator. That won't take a lot of time. So with that, that's going to put King of the Hill on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert. Also, Junior Street, you are on alert. And here comes Street Eliminator. To the lanes. So final call, Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. If you don't make it, you're going to be on the outside looking in. So final call, Super Pro. You're coming out next. We have to wrangle our junior dragsters off the return road before we turn loose our street eliminators. We'll see where I last left off. Buck Smith still has a chance. Tim Merrick needs to lose for Buck Smith to have a chance. So as long as Tim Merrick keeps winning, he's going to take home a championship again. But Buck Smith, last year's champion in hot pursuit. But I think something's going to have to happen pretty quick because he might run out of rounds that he needs to pass Tim Merrick with. And here comes Corey Hansen. Some call him the Cuddler. He's in the left lane. Dialed up 1264, taking on Trent Barnhart. Barnhart been hot as all get out. Yesterday's Street Eliminator winner. He's dialed 1243, right side. Off they go, only 9 thou between them. Side by side, all the way down the racetrack. Give the win to Corey Hansen on a double breakout. He breaks it out 19 thou. Trent Barnhart breaks it out a mile, 94 thou, something like that, or 84 thou. Wow. Taking 54 thou. Had a chance, but didn't get it done. Corey Hansen moving on to the next round. Buck Smith needs to win this to have any chance of catching Tim Merrick. He's dialed 1349 right side. Nolan Berghammer dialed 1395 left side. And I know we got radios in one of these two cars, so I got to wait. Reaction time advantage goes to Buck Smith, turns it into a win, runs a 10th over after going 31 green, gets there by 47 thou. Berghammer, a little late on the tree, 82, not bad, but runs almost a 10th off his dial for the loss. Buck Smith moving on. Callie Sletton, 1385 left side. Going to be chasing Don Rexted. Rexted dialed 1526 in the Mustang in the right lane. Off they go, green lights a pair. $16 thou advantage going to Sletton. Callie turns it into a win, 116 green, 35 thou over. Gets 48 thou behind as Rexted, 132 green, 29 under. Taking 48, had to take, that's tough. 11 or less, something like that. Sarah George now, left side, 1726. Going to get a big head start from Michael Mazinski. Mazinski dialed 1202 in the Scat Pack Challenger right side. Off they go. Mazinski will take the win, had the better of the two reaction times. Did not run closer to the dial, but had enough room he didn't have to. Still gets there by 85 thou for the win. Sarah George late on the tree and over a 10th off the dial. Again, leads to the loss. Alex Schultz now, 1162 left side. Tim Merrick, 1198 right side. Buck Smith to have a chance needs Merrick to lose. Merrick wants to win because it just about clinches him a title. He's in the right lane, dial 1198. And Merrick does win. 007 with authority gets the job done. Runs it on down and breaks it out 1 thou. Almost goes 8 total. Didn't. But Schultz had gone red and then also breaks it out 16 thou. So we'll see what happens. I think they go to a ladder next round. So there's a chance that Merrick and Smith could line up against each other next round. We'll see how it turns out. Coming out next, Super Pro. As Super Pro starts rolling up, I'm going to put the call out in just about 30 seconds for King of the Hill. King of the Hill lanes 1 and 2, Junior Street 5 and 6. That puts Pro ET on alert for your next round, puts Junior Dragsters on alert for your next round. So King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. You're going to be on a ladder, I believe, and Junior Street. You can come right on, lanes 5 and 6, and Junior Street Consolation also. So here we go with Super Pro. Don Kritzky going to be in the right lane, dialed up 715, 18, something. $716? I can't read that from here. That's tough. $716 we're going with. Mike Liebel, left side, dials up 884 in that cool pro stock looking Lumina in the left lane. 884 for the Lumina. Off they go. Kritzky with the big advantage turns it into a win. 009, 34 thou over, taking 009. Liebel 45 green, dead 7. Again, leaves him 9 thou behind, no chance. Lee Burkholder now. 768 left side. Willie Gray 794 right side. Off they go. 17 to a 22. Give the 17 to Lee Burkholder. Give the win to Willie Gray. 22 dead 8. And Willie Gray will move on. Lee Burkholder 17 and 32 thou over. Gets him 19 thou behind at the finish line. Pat Haubrick now 847 left side. Craig Sletton 886 right side. And give the win to Haubrick. 44 green is good enough. Sletton goes 3 thou red. Haubrick runs it through to go dead on with a 4. Sletton runs it through to go 26 thou over. Sean Winrich now 1149. Left side. Blaine Anderson 953 in the right. I have lost all track of the Carburetor Shop Team Championship where we had 2 teams that were tied, KTBF and Ellie's Eliminators. We'll get that figured out. We'll let you know how that turns out. Off they go. 33 thou advantage, 43 thou advantage going to Blaine Anderson. He turns that into a win. 34 green, 53 thou over, taken 43 thou. Winrich was 77 green and 73 thou over for the loss. Anderson moving on. Levi Cordes, 801 left side. Steve Fox, 730 right side. Eight thou between them at the hit. The advantage goes to Levi. The win goes to Steve Fox. He is 71 over after going 31 green. Gets there 88 thou. Cordes had the advantage, 23 green, but runs 77 thou over for some reason and gets 88 thou behind. Brooke Mado, we need you to the lanes. Brooke Mado, here he comes. When I talk, stuff happens, huh? No, he was on his way up already. Dalton Johnson now left side, 1032. Jason Hopp, 767 right side. Off they go. Dalton Johnson with the better of the 2 reaction times turns that into a win. And he will cement his spot in second place in Super Pro. He was 006 green and 20 thou over, 26 total, locked out. Hop let go 29 and runs 22 thou over. Ends up 25 thou behind for the loss. Phil Johnson, 1110 left side. Aaron Milton, 913 right. Off they go. 33 thou advantage going to the Chevrolet. And he'll take the win. 005, dead 9. 14 total. Aaron Milton, no chance. Let's go 38. Breaks it out. 22. Still ends up 2 thou behind. Sam Hamilton, 984. Left side. Scott Kelly, 1127. Right side. Off they go. 41 thou advantage going to Scott Kelly. Sammy missed it a little bit. Kelly goes 12 green and gets behind 14 thou. I don't think he regulated. I think the car just slowed down. Hamilton takes the win. 53 green, 12 thou over, taking 14 thou. Dale Hildreth now, 903. Left side. Richie Summers, 813 right side. Hildreth has been holding on to the bye since the first round of Super Pro. Somebody broke and supposed to be an odd number, but it doesn't come out this time. Hildreth needs to win one more to take the bye to the ladder. He's dialed 903. Richie Summers 813. Hildreth in control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He does break out and releases the bye for the latter round. Hildreth 25 green, 6 thou under. Richie Summers was 60 green and 31 thou over. Catches a big break to move on to round, I think, 4. All right, Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. We need you back to the lanes. Pro ET, we need you back. Junior Dragster, you should be up here. Junior Dragster, we'll take you. Junior Dragster, come right on. Bike sled, wherever you are, we'll take you behind Junior Street. Bike sled will take you. I assume we have all of our junior streets up there, so bike sled, we need you up here. Pro ET, we need you up here. King of the Hill, here we go. Ryan Hall left, Dan Crownhart right. Give the win to Ryan Hall. As he inches closer to potential championship. Brooke Mado. Brooke Mado, left side, dials up 910. Right side, Randy Trotter, dials 1020. Off they go. 23 thou advantage going to the Camaro of Randy Trotter. He turns that into a win. 37-24 thou over. Gets there by 1 thou as Brooke Mado goes 60 dead 2. Had to go dead 0 for the win. Doesn't get it done. Jacob Shepard now. This is a big one. He needs to win to keep pace with Ryan Hall. He's in the left side, dialed up 1091. Going to get a little head start from David Sash. Sash dialed 1020 over here in the right lane. And Shepard does keep pace. It's become a battle between Shepard and Hull. And I believe they are on opposite sides of the ladder. If it gets to a final, we will find out who the champion is. They're less than 1 round apart, so Dallas Hansen, 955 left side, taking the bye this round of King of the Hill. He lets go 28 green on that 955. He will go 958 with a 2. So bike sled. I know we have more than one. Yeah, okay, there we got 2. How many we got left in bike sled? 3 coming back, so we're missing 1. Junior Dragsters, we need you. Pro ET, we need you. I think we had 18 Pro show up, so we should have 9 coming back.
Now this is going to be the last Junior Street semifinal entering the water box.
Junior Street, here we go. Skylar Bremer, our champion, dials up 1011 right side. Lindsey Hansen, 1016 in the left. Lindsey Hansen will advance to the final, I believe. This is a semifinal, right? Lindsay going to a final in Junior Street. And Lindsay is going to take on Annie Sletton. Sletton dialed 920 in the BMW left side, taking the bye to the final, where Lindsey Hansen awaits in the big Chevy pickup. And he lets go pretty good, 23 green. On the 920 goes 943.
This is going to be the last Junior Street consolation single only entering the water box.
So this is semifinals of Junior Street Consolation. Lily Hansen, left side. Dials up a 962. Right side, Claire McDonough dials 1118. In the 21 Trailblazer, taking on the 76 Chevy Concourse Mordor Nova. Both drivers are in. Off they go. See, brake lights from Claire McDonough turns it into a win. Drives like a pro. 75 green, 85 thou over, taking 2 thou. Wow. That's as tight as it gets right there. Great driving by Claire McDonough to do that. Lily was 103 green, 59 thou over. Again, leaves Lily 2 thou behind at the finish line as Claire was regulating that finish line. Claire is going to take on Blaine Chaffee. Chaffee dials up 970 over here in the right lane. In the other half of the semifinal for Junior Street Consolation. And they're off. Chaffee's green. I was going to say, he's going way under because he's on the throttle the whole way. 927 on the 970 goes almost a half second under his dial. I guess he's set up for the final. So we're waiting on one bike sled. I don't know who we're waiting on. 5860. Waiting on Ron Langowski. Get Cindy put back in the crate in the motorhome. I see a wheelie bar sticking out, so Ron's not quite there yet. Waiting on you, Ron, for bike sled. Otherwise, let's see, how many Pro ETs do we have back? We have 9 back. I think we're waiting for 9. So that should be good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got a ladder down there for Pro. We'll figure it out one way or the other. We'll get everybody matched up. We'll send you out once we're ready. Otherwise, your bike sled coming out, looks like. Can only happen in drag racing. 3 bike sleds remained. Langowski had the bye to the final. He is broke. He cannot answer the call. This is the semifinal round, and whoever wins this round will receive the bye in the final because Langowski will not answer the call. Gary Stetler, left side, dialed up 1215. Nate Bremer 9:26 in the right side. Again, whoever wins this race will take a bye in the final and make a parade lap. And the only time Gary Stelter doesn't go 00, Nate Bremer does. 004 for Nate, and on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He's 3 thou under, as Gary Stelter is 26 green, runs it out and goes 23 thou under. Double breakout numbers going Nate Bremer's way by 20 thou. So Nate, with that win, will come back around again. He'll take a parade lap and win the final of bike sled. So he's at least got to stage it up to claim that final. And then he has already secured his back-to-back bike sled championship today. So congratulations goes out to Nate Bremer. Oh, who's that? Yeah, Skylar Bremer has secured the championship in junior street. So the Bremers had lots of championships going on. And I'm not sure who's left for competition in junior lightning. I know Skylar and Ellie were neck and neck there also. So the signal goes out, saddle up, Pro ET, you're coming out. You'll be followed by Junior Dragster. We will take Street Eliminator to lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6, please. That puts Super Pro on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. Got a shout out. Happy 34th anniversary to Mom and Dad. That's Jeff and Kristen Johnson from Dalton Johnson. So happy anniversary, Mom and Dad from Dalton Johnson. Happy 34th anniversary. Also, Darren wishes April a happy 12th wedding anniversary tomorrow. So Darren wishes April a happy 12th wedding anniversary tomorrow. Congratulations to that happy couple. 12 years of glorious wedded bliss, I'm sure. So street limiter, same thing. If you want to stop before the crosswalk, that would be great. If you want to stop before the crosswalk, perfect. Thank you. I think I'm caught up on shout-outs now. Maybe not. Let's see. Pro ET has it figured out, I think. They'll be saddling up and coming out directly. So here we go with Pro ET. By the way, the Twins are winning 1-0 over Detroit. I'm sure it's early in the game. Top of the third. Not that it matters anymore. Twins have traded away everything, including their fan base. But hey, we're drag racing right now. That's all that matters. And I don't believe there's much drama left in Pro ET. Dalton Johnson has secured second place. He started in second place. Dave Hamilton started in first place. He is our pro champion. So right now we are racing for $2,000. John Kelly, left side, dials up 1020. Going to get chased by Mel Knott, dialed 971 over here in the right side. We got to change right side to 971. I don't know what happened there. Both drivers in and staged. Away they go. Give the win to Mel Knott, 13 green. As Kelly goes 8 stinking thou red. 00 red, that is tough. 00 anything is tough when you're on the losing side. Mel runs it through, goes 45 thou over. I'm guessing he lifted out of it. Maybe, maybe not. Looking at the mile an hour. Yeah, he lifted. So he'll come back for the next round. Round 5. I don't know where we're at. I think we're in round 4. We are in round 4. Thank you, Wyatt. Really, what time is it? Just think, yesterday at this time we had not started racing. How's that for weirdness? Mike Plackey now, left side, 1020. Barry Bartz, 1025, right side. And I don't know what has happened, but Barry Bartz has found the Christmas tree. He'll take another win. He was all over the map up until last round and this round. He goes 29 green, 28 thou over. He was always dead on, but he was either red or super green. But somebody told him something and gave him a hint. He is a force to be reckoned with now, moving on to the next round. Louis Raffetto, 1013 left side. Pat Kelly, 997 right side. Off they go. 55 the difference in reaction time, and one of them is 55. That means Pat Kelly is trip, zip, perfect, runs on down there, goes 73 over, gets 23 thou behind. Louis Raffetto had a shot. He's 55 green, 5 thou under, took 23, had to take 18 or less. Kelly moving on after going perfect. Dalton Johnson dials up 1036, 1 and 2 in points here. This is how they're going to finish the season. Davey Hamilton 1, Dalton Johnson 2. Davey won this matchup yesterday and propelled him to the championship. Davey is a driving fool. 006, 10 thou over, 16 total, locked out Johnson. Davey is on fire. He can't lose. Dale Hildreth now, 903. left side, going to be Dale Hildreth, 903 left side. I had to start over. He's going to be chasing Blaine Anderson. Blaine dialed 956 over here, right side. Give the win to Blaine Anderson, 30 green, 17 thou over. Gets there, trip 07. Hildreth, 26 green, 21 thou over. Again, leaves him trip 07 behind Blaine Anderson moving on. Super Pro will take you to the lanes. Super Pro will take you to the lanes. Super Pro, come right on. And here's Lily Hansen with Junior Dragster.
Junior Thunder semifinal. Dylan Hansen over in the left lane, 945 the dial. And Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 910 the dial. Brooklyn had a small advantage and will take the win over Dylan, and will meet Hayden Hansen in the final, as Hayden will be taking her bye run. Hayden Hansen on the starting line now for her bye run into the final. She's over in the left lane, 1218 the dial. Junior Lightning final. Ellie Lindbergh, left lane, 809 the dial. And Claire McDonough, right lane, 869 the dial. Ellie Lindbergh goes 111 red, giving Claire McDonough the win. Claire McDonough, your champion today. Junior Conti on the starting line. Morgan Summers, left lane, 925 the dial. And Lennon Fuller, right lane, 914 the dial. Lennon Fuller was 007 up front, locking out Morgan Summers. Lennon Fuller moving on to the final.
Pair for junior dragsters, lightning coming.
Last pair of Junior Conti, Michaela Vleuer, left lane, 909 the dial. And Logan Summers, right lane, 811 the dial. Advantage up front goes to Michaela. And she will take the win. She is 20 up front and on the double breakout, breaks out less, locking out Logan Summers. Michaela Vleuer moving to the final.
Lily Hansen taking care of the junior dragsters so I can take care of some other stuff while some racing's going on. Super Pro making their way back into the lanes. We're getting them laddered up. We have Street Eliminator in the lanes. I believe they're on a ladder also. 5 remain. And as I have been instructed, or informed, I should say, Tim Merrick will lock up the championship by getting to the finals. Doesn't need to win, just needs to get to the final. 5 remain, so that's 2 rounds of racing to get there. And I don't know who's where on the ladder because they give me ladders and I have been trying to keep track of points, and I'm not that talented to do ladder stuff and keep track of points. So far, so good. We're crowning some champions. We still have some championships up for grabs, certainly in Street Eliminator and King of the Hill. Both exciting races to see who's going to take those championships. We've crowned our Super Pro and Pro champions. We have crowned a bike champion. Sorry, I haven't seen what happened in Junior Dragster. We probably crowned some champions there. We crowned a Junior Street champion. I know that. So we're closing in on, I should say, the back quarter of the day. We're past the back half of the day. Again, for those of you who are out of competition, we thank you for spending the season with us. And we wish you nothing but good luck in whatever other racing endeavors you take on. And we look forward to seeing seeing you here again next year and or at the Mopar Showdown or any other of the events we have coming up. Certainly the Racers Appreciation Race. And I hope you're a member of Team Rock Falls at the ET Finals. And of course, if you are on your way out the door, safe travels wherever you may be going, heading back home. And again, thank you for racing with us this year at Rock Falls Raceway. Street Eliminator coming to the starting line right now. Mike Mazinski, left side. Dials up 1202. Going to be chasing down Callie Sletton. Callie dialed 1386 over here, right side. Off they go. Reaction time advantage this time goes to the BMW, but give the win to Mike Mazinski in his Challenger 53 green and a 10th over, as Callie was 007 and like a couple tenths over, ends up 10th out behind at the finish line. Way up, both drivers off on their dials, but a very close finish, only 10th out going Mazinski's way. Rematch of earlier today, I think. Corey Hansen, left side, 1264. Buck Smith, right side, 1349. And it looks like Corey Hansen is going to put an end to Buck Smith's bid to be a champion in Street Eliminator back-to-back years. Corey Hansen, 003 green and 26 thou under. Buck Smith, 72 green and 78 thou under. Give the win to Corey Hansen. Give the championship to Tim Merrick. Tim lets it go, 001, red. I think he went 1 thou under last time on that 1197. Goes 21 thou over. He will be in the King of the Track shootout coming up later today. So that is our third member to join, and all but decided King of the Hill to be our fourth one. So that could be either Ryan Hall or Jacob Shepard. So coming out next is going to be Super Pro King of the Hill. As soon as Super Pro rolls out. I will call King of the Hill. You are on alert. Back Junior Street, since your lanes are open, if you want to come up in 5 and 6, you can roll up in 5 and 6, and we'll just try and keep cars in the lanes and keep things rolling. Nate Bremer in line for his bye in the final. I always thought the bye to the final was the best bye, but a bye in the final is better than that. What a odd set of circumstances for that to occur, but again, if it's going to happen, it can happen in drag racing. So King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6. And that puts Pro ET on alert. Pro ET, you are on alert. King of the Hill, come right on. King of the Hill, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. First pair coming at you. Right side going to be Don Kritzky, dialed up 718. Pat Haubrick will be in the left lane, dialed 847. Both away with green lights. Reaction time this time favors Don Kritzky. He turns that into a win. He's 20 green, 31 thou over. Gets there by just about 30 thou, as Haubrick was 43 green and 37 thou off the dial in the loss. Kritzky moves on. Sam Hamilton now left side, 984. Going to get chased by Willie Gray. Willie dialed 794. Right side, and of course, Rhonda says hi to Deb and Doreen. Wherever you are in this great nation of ours. Off goes Sam, off goes Willie, a pair of green lights. Again, the Dragster in control, takes the win. 14 green, 33 thou over, gets there 10 thou. Sam Hamilton was 36 green and 21 thou over. Pair of Dragsters coming out now. We have 2 Dragsters advance. We have a pair, so that'll be a third Dragster that advances out of, I think, 5 pair. 4 pair and a bye. I'm not sure how this works out. Richie Summers, anyways, left side, dialed up 814. Steve Fox, 730 over here, right lane. And somebody bumped the button when they didn't mean to. Give the win to Richie Summers as Steve Fox. I don't know exactly what happened there. He left long before the tree even came down. He left when it came down. However, Richie Summers moving on. And now we're moving on. Dalton Johnson, left side, 1037. Blaine Anderson, 957. Dalton again saying happy anniversary to his folks. Off they go. 8 to a 42. Give the 8 to Dalton Johnson. He'll turn that into a win, going 21 thou over, 29 total. Locked out Anderson, who let go 42 and then runs dead 0, ends up 13 thou behind in the loss. Phil Johnson taking the bye this round of 9. 9 goes to 5. Someone will get a bye next round and the round after. Phil Johnson dials 1109. Turns it loose. Goes 14 green, and on that 1109, he will go 11-12 with a 0. 300ths over or 30 thou. One and the same. So as I look over my shoulder, I should have some King of the Hill cars in the lanes and some Junior Street cars in the lanes. And magically, I do. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming back and getting in the line. Here we have Nate Bremer taking his bye in the final. And there it is. If we had fireworks, they'd be going off right now. There is your bike sled champion, 2 years running. And if you wonder why that happened, Ron Lankowski had the bye to the final last round. He broke. He couldn't answer the call. We had to run that semifinal. That leaves one car left in the final because Ron Lankowski couldn't answer the call in the semifinal. He was not eligible to be in the final. Nate Bremer takes the win in the final with a bye run. He doesn't have to run it out. All he has to do is stage it up. As King of the Hill moves up, I will make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET, I'll make the call for you. Junior Dragsters, same thing. I'll make the call for you. And here we go. Jacob Shepard, left side, 1095. Randy Trotter, 1023. Trotter started the day 10-23, not 11-23. We'll get it straightened out. No problem. Trotter started the day in the lead. All he had to do was keep winning, but he didn't. Open the door for Jacob Shepard. And Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall and Jacob Shepard are locked in a battle. Whoever lasts the longest is going to be King of the Hill champion. Trotter has something to say about it right here. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Trotter won't be a factor in deciding this. Shepard taking the win. He's 20 green and 53 thou over, taking 84 thou. As Trotter missed it and broke it out and wasn't a factor. Here is the other side of that. Now that Shepard has won, Ryan Hall has to keep pace. Dallas Hansen dials up 958 left side. He's going to be chasing down Ryan Hall right side, dialed 1073. If Hall wins here, we have to wait another round to see what happens. If Hall loses, Shepard becomes your King of the Hill champion. So this is the other half of the semifinal. Shepherd has advanced to the final. If Hull wins, we will have one final round for the entire championship of the season. Let's see what happens right here. Dallas Hansen has something to say about it, I'm sure. Both away with green lights. 7th thou between them. The advantage goes to Hansen. The win goes to Hansen. He is 36 dead 6. Locks out Hull by 1 thou. Hull 43 green, 55 thou over. I'm guessing dropped out. Anyways, that makes Jacob Shepherd your King of the Hill champion. Congratulations to Jacob. He'll come back and square off against Dallas Hansen in the final. Speaking of finals, this is a junior street final coming at you. Annie Sletton, 993 left side. Lindsay Hansen, 1030 right side. And off they go. Green lights a pair. Give the win to Annie Sletton, 67 green and over a 10th over, taking over a 10th. Lindsay missed it on the tree and then ran a 10th and a half slow to boot. Congratulations goes to Annie on her junior street win. Congratulations to Lindsay. I think that's her first final in junior street. That's all I care about is here. Blaine Chaffee, left side, 970. This is junior street consolation. Claire McDonough, right side, 1118 the dial. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Blaine Chaffee had the better of the two reaction times and runs closer to the dial. Well, it doesn't run closer to the dial. Claire goes dead on, but 81 green and dead on 9. She ends up 40 thou behind. Blaine Chaffee, 14 green, 36 over for the win. Congratulations, Blaine, on your junior street consolation win. Congratulations, Claire, on your junior street consolation final. I believe we have 5 cars coming back for pro. Everybody's on a ladder. We got 3. We're looking for 2. Junior Dragsters, we need you back. And with that, also Street Eliminator will take you back. I think we have a final coming up in Street Eliminator. So we have 4 out of 5 of our pro cars. Barry Bart's going to get the bye. Blaine and Mel are going to square off, and Pat and Davey are going to square off. Who's on the twofer? Should take a look at that, huh? Davey and Pat are on the twofer. How's that? Whoever wins that one gets a bye, I think, to the final? Yeah. So Davey and Pat square off for the bye to the final. And Mel and Blaine square off to see who faces Barry Bartz next round. And that will determine the final. Once we run this round, we'll have more information. We'll know who's where and what's what. So I think we have a couple of finals left in Junior Dragster. I'm going to guess we have a Junior Thunder final left and a Junior Consolation final left. Junior Dragster, that is. Here comes Davey around the bend. So we'll get everybody matched up and squared up and suited up and sent out. Again, that puts Super Pro. You are on alert. I'm not even going to put you on alert. Come on up when you're ready. Come on up when you're ready. Super Pro. Lanes 1 and 2. Back half is open. We only have 5 Pro up here, and we only have 5 coming back for Super Pro. So we'll take Super Pro when you are ready. I thought I made the call for Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator final will take you. I think we have a King of the Hill final left. They just went down the track, so we'll get that one run off when those racers are ready. Thanks once again. Thanks for stopping out. Thanks for racing with us all season long. I see some people heading off the property. Safe travels to you, and thanks for racing with us all season long. And hope that you're going to the ET finals with us. And certainly you want to come back for Racers Appreciation in October, as long as it's not snowing. Highly doubtful. Barry Bartz, are you going to make a full pole, or are you just going to break the beams? No indication. We'll find out very soon. Drivers are just about buttoned up and ready to go. Pro ET quarterfinals be coming out here in just a moment. First pair of the quarterfinals coming out right now. Mel Knott, left side, dials up 971. Blaine Anderson dialed 957 over here, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. 51 to a 15. Give the 15 to Blaine Anderson. He'll turn that into a win. Goes 39 thou over, taking 35 thou. Mel Knott, 51 green and 38 thou over. Again, add the numbers up. He's 35 thou behind. Blaine Anderson moves on to the semifinal. He's going to race Barry Bartz. This is the twofer right here. This is for the bye to the final. Pat Kelly, left side, dialed 1001. Davey Hamilton dialed 991 in the right side. And off they go. Davey Hamilton way out in front. He got treed like nobody's business. But Pat Kelly could not run the number. Kelly goes 002, Davey 34. Davey takes the win and the bye to the final. I've said before, Davey's on a run like I've never seen before. He cannot lose. And he is going to the second final in 2 days, where he's going to square off against either Barry Bartz, who thinks he owns a dragster. He should buy one. Or Blaine Anderson. Barry dials up 1025. And it looks like he's going to make a full pull with a burnout like that. Wow, he has found a sweet spot. Let's go 27, runs 26 with a 4 on the 25. The car's always been running right around the number, but he's been up and down on that tree, and I mean with big numbers. But he has found a spot now where he is in the mid-20s and just letting it go. So Super Pro is coming back, and it's going to be junior dragster time. Here is Lily Hansen with the junior dragsters. They're here.
Junior Thunder final on the starting line. Hayden Hansen over in the left lane, 1220 the dial. Going up against Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 909 the dial. Starting line advantage goes to Hayden. and she will take the win, locking out Brooklyn Hop. Hayden Hansen, your winner today. Junior Conti final on the starting line. Michaela Vluer, left lane, 907 the dial. And Lennon Fuller, right lane, 917 the dial. Lennon Fuller with the advantage. He'll turn it into a win. 46 green. Taking some stripe. Taking the win. And that finishes Junior Dragsters.
Street Eliminator semifinal coming up. This is for pride. Championship's already been determined. Tim Merrick will be your champion. He is going to square off against Mike Mazinski. And then the winner of that will join or will go up against Corey Hansen in the final. These guys all want to make a statement to Tim Merrick if they can and win today's race, letting Tim Merrick know that they're going to be there next year. Tim Merrick maybe doesn't care because he's a champion for 2025. Merrick is going to be running in the King of the Track runoff along with Jacob Shepard, Davey Hamilton, and Todd Reinschmidt. They're all going to be running against each other. So Tim Merrick is going to be in the left lane, dialed up 1198. Mike Mazinski, 1207. Right side. Light years apart in technology. Tim Merrick in the 69 Hurst Olds. Mazinski in the 2019 Scat Pack Challenger. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Reaction time advantage goes to Tim Merrick, and he will take the win. He's going to be in the final against Corey Hansen. Hansen will take his bye, dialed up 1264. This is Super Pro round whatever. Dalton Big Johnson taking the bye this round. Dials up 1035, moves on to the semifinal. He lets go 19 green, and on that 1035, he's going to go 1034 with a 1, 9th out under. So King of the Hill will take you. King of the Hill, we will take you. A couple of dragsters matching up now. Richie Summers, left side, dials up 814 in the Ford-powered rear-engine dragster. Don Kritzky dials up 718 in the Chevrolet-powered rear-engine dragster, right side. Pair of green lights, 10 thou between them. 10 thou advantage goes to Don Kritzky. He turns that into a win, going 44 thou over, taking 15 thou. 13 green, 44 thou over, as Summers was 23 green and 49 thou over for the loss. Don Kritzky coming back. Of 3. Phil Johnson dials up 1111 left side. Willie Gray 795 right side. Pretty darn close. Only 2 thou separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Willie Gray. He turns that into a win, 18 green and 39 thou over, taking 22 thou at 161 miles an hour. I think he was out of it. Pretty good job to regulate against a car going 115 when you're going 170, 168, something like that. Anyways, Willie Gray moves on. So 2 dragsters move on. Dorkar moves on. One of the 2 dragsters gets a bye. The other one's going to face Kritzky, sounds like, gets the bye. So Willie Gray will square off against Dalton Johnson in the semifinal. Kritzky taking the bye to the final. We have half of our King of the Hill final in the lanes. And we're running out of cars. I think we have a street eliminator final out there. You guys just went down. I know you got to cool down. Come back when you're ready to go. Basically, all winners come back when you are ready to go. That goes for Pro. That goes for Street Eliminator and Super Pro. I know you just went down the track. You're not even picked up your time slip yet. So when you get cooled down and fueled up, come on up to the lanes. We know who's who. We got ladders. and you won't get confused with anybody else. Again, our 4 remaining cars, because we have one of them still in competition, Davey Hamilton, can't be beat. He is one of 3 cars left in Pro, and I think he's got the bye to the final. Just crazy. Craziness. Davey can't lose. New King of the Hill champion. Here he comes, Jacob Shepard, our new King of the Hill champion. Season champion for 2025. He's going to take on Dallas Hansen in the all Pontiac King of the Hill final. Blaine Anderson making his way up for Pro. Davey just gave me a message. When he comes up, he's just going to break the beams. And I've forgotten who Blaine's going to square off against. I'll take a look at the ladder and let you know. He's got Billy Bartz. How could I forget that? So with one Pro ET competitor up here, I'll ask for the other 2. I know Davey's taking the bye. Barry Bartz has Blaine. So Barry Bartz will take you. And once all 3 of you get in the lanes, we'll run down the pair first, and then we'll have Davey break the beams to get to the final. We have a King of the Hill final in the lanes, and then Street Eliminator, we have a final left. And we have 3 cars left in Super Pro. Again, Kritzky with the bye, and Gray going to square off against Dalton. So just from watching, looks like our King of the Hill finalists are going to come out first. Again, Street Eliminator, when you guys are ready, come on up to the lanes. When you guys are ready, just come right on up. We'll sort you out and get you squared away. Here comes our remaining 2 Pro ET semifinalists. Davey can hang back there, and Barry will come up. He will discuss lane choice of Blaine. We'll get that one going after our King of the Hill final. Our newly crowned champion appearing in that final, Jacob Shepard, King of the Hill 2025 champion here at Rock Falls Raceway, squaring off against Dallas Hanson, again in the all Pontiac final. Firebird versus Firebird. At 9:58, the dial for Hanson, left side. 10:97 for Shepard, right side. Both drivers are in. Give the win to Jacob Shepard. 003. He wanted it. Hanson goes 107 red. Shepard runs it on down. Goes 10:20 or 11. Oh, he let out big time. 11:02 on that 10:97 dial. Maybe he didn't let out. Yeah, he let out. Hanson runs it through, goes 44th out over. Congratulations to Dallas Hanson on your runner-up finish. Congratulations to Jacob Shepard, your King of the Hill win, your King of the Hill championship. And don't go away, Jacob. Get her cooled down. You're coming back for King of the Track runoff. Once we finish racing, Davey Hamilton is going to the final in Pro ET, so it's going to be at least a half an hour before you run again. Barry Bartz and Blaine Anderson preparing themselves for their semifinal matchup. Street Eliminator, again, when you're ready, we'll take you. And Super Pro, when you're ready, we will take you. That's all that remains other than our King of the Track runoff. So here we go. Barry Bart's left side, 1025. Blaine Anderson, right side, 956. Off they go. 13 to a 19. 6-thou advantage goes to Bartz. He runs it through, goes 45 over, taking the win by 12 thou. Blaine Anderson, 19 green, 51 thou over. Again, ends up 12 thou behind for the loss. Beams, and he'll back it out, come back for the final. That's all that matters. He'll square off against Barry Bartz in the final. Half of our street eliminator final is in the lanes. 2/3 of our Super Pro semifinals. Waiting on Don Kritzky. Now that we got most everybody back, Tim and Corey will discuss lane choice. I'm sure they'll be first to come out. Super Pro will probably come out after that. Don, are you going to make a full pass? Or are you just going to break the beams? He is going to. Oh, yeah. Putting on a show. We like that. We like full pulls on buy runs. So Don's going to make a full pull after or before whoever's ready to go first, Dalton and Willie. And then Don will come back for the Super Pro final. Davey is already back, but we're letting the car cool down, and he's going to square off against Barry Bartz when Barry is ready. Of course, once all these finals are run, we have 4 more cars that are going to square off for King of the Track. Our champion in Super Pro, Pro, King of the Hill, and Street Eliminator are going to square off to see who is going to be crowned King of the Track. This one's for pride right now. Street Eliminator final coming at you. Tim Merrick, our newly crowned Street Eliminator champion, going to be taking on Corey Hansen. I believe he was Street Eliminator champion 2 years ago, 2023. So, and then in the midst of that was Buck Smith, last year's Street Eliminator champion. All three of them had a shot to take home the championship today. Things rolled out for Tim Merrick. He made it happen. And here he is in the final up against Corey Hansen. 1198 the dial for Tim Merrick, left side. 1265 the dial for Corey Hansen, right side. Wow, Merrick goes in with one big bump and then goes red. Hands the win over to Corey Hansen. That was a weird way to stage. Corey Hansen will take the win. Again, like I say, it's for pride. Merrick runs his out, goes one over after going a bunch red. Like I said, it looked like he bumped it in a little deep or something. Just kind of a weird staging process, not like his usual. Congratulations to Corey Hansen on your Street Eliminator win. Congratulations to Tim Merrick on your Street Eliminator runner-up today and your season championship. Three cars remain in Super Pro. One pair, one bye. Don Christie going to take the bye. But first, Dalton Johnson going to square off with Willie Gray. Dalton has been dialed 1035 the last several rounds. Oh, drops it to a 1034. Willie Gray dials up to a 796 from his 795. Let's see what's going to happen next. Both drivers away with green light starts, and it's as close as it could be. Separated by only 1 thou. Taking the win is going to be Dalton Johnson. He is 12 green and 16 thou over. Oh, it's getting tough to do math. Willie Gray was 11 green, and I just lost my screen. Anyways, finish at the end, I think, was 6 thou. Going Dalton's way. Don Kritzky now. Dials up 720. Going to make a full pull, he said. Don's pointing at something down the track he doesn't like. I think he sees a rock or something out on the track. I don't know what it is. Cigarette butt. There, we got it. He's ready now. Again, dialed up 720. Going to come back and face off against Dalton Johnson in the final. Dalton certainly won last week or last time out here. Put on a ton of laps. Kritsky, let's go 17 green. Goes 200ths over 722 with a 0 on the 720 dial. So we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Barry Bartz has made it back into the lanes. He'll discuss things with Davey Hamilton, and they'll get lane choices figured out and run the pro final. Yeah, just think yesterday at this time, I think we were in first round. Pretty close to it anyways. We're just about wrapped up with all of our final rounds. We have one final in the lanes. We'll bring our Super Pro final back. We'll run that, and then we have our runoff for King of the Track coming up. So Jacob Shepard, Tim Merrick, Todd Reinschmidt, I know you're all waiting. We'll run this pro final, and then we will get you guys up into the lanes, and we'll set up the elimination rounds for King of the Track. into the box of water they go. Barry Bartz, Davey Hamilton. Barry's dialed up 1028, going to be in the left lane. Davey will be in the right lane, dialed 993. Off they go. Green lights a pair, 7th thou between them, pretty darn close. Give the win to Davey Hamilton. Wow, 35 green, dead 8. Gets there 10th thou. Barry Bartz, 42 green, 11th thou over. Again, leaves him 10th thou behind in another extremely close final. That goes Davey Hamilton's way. Davey will have to get that cooled down, and he'll be coming back for the runoff for King of the Track. Congratulations, Davey Hamilton. Undefeated on the weekend in pro. What a punctuation mark that is on your championship season. 5 wins and a runner-up. And 2 wins coming the last 2 days of the season. Wow. Congratulations to Barry Bartz. Put on quite a show to get to the final and put on quite a show in the final. So we get one step closer, Mr. Reinschmidt, Mr. Shepard, Mr. Merrick, as Davey will get everything cooled down, and he'll come back to the lanes when he's ready for our runoff for King of the Track. But you're all parked kind of in the same area. Reinschmidt will know when you guys start pulling up. He's been waiting patiently. We have a Super Pro final to run in the meantime. Otherwise, this is the time when you head over to the concession stand, the Quarter Mile Cafe, get yourself an adult beverage, and start celebrating with the champions, and get something to eat before you go home. It's a lot cheaper to eat here than it is to stop at a restaurant on the way home. So we're looking for our Super Pro final, and again, I'm putting the champions on alert. Champions on alert. Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to enjoy this right now because my throat is about done. Here, bud. Oh, man, what a tough way. What a tough end of the year. Oh, no.
Blaze a tire in the first time.
Come on up. Don Kritsky will soon join us in the staging lanes. They will discuss lane choice and they will have at it. In the meantime, I'm going to try and enjoy my popsicle. And thank you, Ron Langowski, for the many, many popsicles throughout the season. Appreciate it very, very much. And appreciate the kind words you shared with us. Just to let our King of the Track competitors know, as soon as we run this final in Super Pro, I'm going to call you up to the lanes. Everything will be explained to you there. So if you need to get your stuff warmed up or ready or anything like that, I'll call you up right after this Super Pro final. That's going to take a few minutes. Going to be a little while Davey cools down, as he's been the last one in competition. And then once all four of you are up here, we'll start the eliminations for King of the Track. So just giving you a heads up. Just giving our King of the Track competitors a heads up. You'll be called to the lanes very, very soon. So for our winners patiently waiting, as soon as this Super Pro final is run, I will come down and start doing the interview process. And while we're doing that, we'll run off our King of the Track. Runoff. So here we go, hundreds of dollars on the line. Super Pro champion, or Super Pro, champion coming up today. We'll see who can win this. Dalton Johnson dials up 1035, left side. Don Kritsky dialed 722 in the right. Off they go. Don Kritsky in complete control will take the win. 26 green, dead 5, locks out Big Dalton, Big Johnson. Dalton was 70 green, had no chance, locked out. Congratulations goes to Don Kritsky on your win in Super Pro today. Congratulations to Dalton Johnson on getting to another final this year. And with that, I will make the call for King of the Track competitors. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Todd, Tim, Jacob, and Davey will take you to the lanes for your King of the Track runoff. Congratulations, Claire McDonough, on your win today in Junior Lightning. Here is your trophy and your win sticker. And a hearty handshake from yours truly. What a great, great day it is. Last day of the season. You get it done. The greatest part is depending on what you do after this, you can at least look back this winter and go, you know what? The last race I raced at Rock Falls, I won. So you're a winner until next year when you're coming back here. So got to have some feelings about how things went today for you.
Today was kind of crazy with my brother's truck and just going round and round. And obviously Junior Street was pretty rough too because I was trying to get my third place and I did by 1 point.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah. But it was great to race and it always has been. Rock Falls is a great track and I always call it my home. But it was good to be in a final with my best friend Ellie. So, yeah.
No, that's tremendous. And Ellie was battling it out for her own season championships in both Junior Street and Junior Lightning. And she wrapped up one and not the other. Is that how it went? Yeah, she got Junior Lightning, and Skylar got Junior Street season championship. A lot of stuff going on here. It's hard for me to remember all this stuff. Thank you for helping me sort through it, Claire. Anybody family-wise you want to mention?
My mom for always forking out the cash to let me do this. My grandparents, because they're always here no matter what, even if it's something important, they're still here. My brother, because he's my brother and he supports me whenever he can. And my dad, because I wouldn't be able to race without him, because he's what helps me out. And obviously Rock Falls for being a track that I can race at. And Duck Cup Memorial, even though I'm not sponsored, I still want to thank them because they've been there for me for a lot of things, especially through one of my friends passing from suicide, and this is mainly for her.
That's tremendous. Tremendous, great words from a young lady with wisdom beyond her age. Again, it's great that you're here. It's great you have your family here to share this with. I think it's time we should take some pictures. Come on up, everybody. I've just been informed we have King of the Track round 1 in the lanes. They will get things sorted out. And once we run that round, we'll come back with the 2 finalists. Whoever wins that will become King of the Track and win a Wally along with everything else that's happened to them this season. These are our 4 season champions in Super Pro, Pro, King of the Hill, and Street Eliminator. It is quite an honor, one, to even become a crown or a season champion, and it's even more of an honor to put the cherry on top with a King of the Track. Here it comes, round one, king of the track, eliminations. Davey Hamilton, right side, 991 the dial. Todd Reinschmidt, 1006 the dial. Left side, let's see what happens right here, right now. Off they go, green lights a pair. Give the win to Todd Reinschmidt, runs 6 over. Davey runs 58 thou over. So Reinschmidt had at least a 3 thou better light. Have no idea what the lights were, but Todd Reinschmidt coming back to run off against either Tim Merrick over here, right side, dialed 1198, or Jacob Shepard, dialed 1102 over their left side. Both drivers in. Another pair of green lights. Who's going to get there first and not break out? Dead on. Jacob Shepard dead on with a 5 as Tim Merrick breaks it out 4 thou. 4 stinking thou. Wow, dead on 5 to 4 thou under. Jacob's going to come back, square off against Todd Reinschmidt. In the meantime, we have here in the winner's circle the one, the only, Corey Hansen. Some call him the cuddler. I owe you 25 cents now. I know they're a dime a piece, but that was a good one. Here is your trophy for winning today's Street Eliminator competition and win sticker. Congratulations on that. Again, I went through all the scenarios from the start of the day where you had a chance to win a championship, then you didn't have a chance, you had to buy back in, and then you sealed the deal. You get to end the season here with a win, which is a very special way to spend the off season, knowing you're sitting on a win. So congratulations on that for sure. And you got to have some words on how today unfolded and maybe the season and maybe some family shout outs.
Today was very up and down. We red lit first round, so we knew we threw the day away, and then bought back, started winning, and somehow ended up here. It's been probably 2 years since we won a bracket race up here, so it was, we can get to the final, but then we do something stupid to mess it up. So this is unreal. This is nice.
No, it's tremendous. I know you've been working hard at it, and especially the last 4 races, last 2 times out here, you've been really, really aggressively getting after it, and it showed in your driving style. And sometimes you get a little too aggressive, you go red. But you know, I always tell people an act of aggression in drag racing is not a wrong move. So when you're passive in drag racing, when bad things happen. So good for you for doing that. Maybe a few shout outs to some girls over here.
First, I want to say I just want to thank my dad upstairs. We talked to him all weekend. We lost him 10 months ago, and this is his birthday weekend, so we could have finished the season with a win for him. My wife, she puts up with me. She makes this all happen. And then my 2 girls are my cheerleaders. When I do something stupid like red light, and they just tell me it's okay, Dad, you got this, let's go. And then all these people out here, my family, Buck, that guy right there, all these yahoos out here. Couldn't do it without them, wouldn't do it without them. So love you all. This is unreal. It's for Daddy.
It's a lot more fun when you can share moments like this with your immediate family, your racing family, your Street Eliminator family. There's a lot of stuff going on out here, and congratulations once again goes back to you for that.
Thanks for all
I believe it's picture time. Where'd he go? First off, congratulations, Don Kritzky. Here's your trophy and your win sticker.
Yeah,
I
baby.
think I don't know how last night's deal works out. We'll see how that does.
Yeah.
Congratulations goes on that. Undefeated in Super Pro on the weekend. How about that?
you.
That is a great deal, great accomplishment.
Yes,
Things worked out for you today. They worked out for you yesterday. Probably got to have some words pent up.
Great. It was great. It took me the whole year to pull my foot out, but it's amazing that when you fix your driver's seat, how much you can see in a race car, and it made the difference, man. It was awesome. We had a fun time. I had that feeling, and I want to thank everybody that was here, all my guys and gals, and the whole crew, the Marshmallow Mafia, yeah, and everything else. It was great. Thank you so much. KGB to the front, yeah, baby, woo! Oh, of course, Linda. We never forget her. She's just got to stand up a little taller. That's all. She did everything today.
That's terrific. It's got to be great when you got the friends and whatnot to celebrate with here. I know you got a lot of power plants and a lot of cars out here, and they attribute a lot of their success to what you guys do with your engine building and whatnot. And then, but like I say, when you come out here and get stuff done on your own side, that's pretty awesome.
It's awesome. It's awesome. And I want to put a big shout out to the Rock Falls guys. Travis, yesterday, he went further than the extra mile. He was out there from morning during the monsoon. I can't thank him enough. I mean, it was awesome day, awesome weekend for the guys here at the Rock Falls crew. Travis, all you guys, everybody was great. Thank you.
Oh, we appreciate the kind words. Anything else you got left to say, Don?
Oh, I love everybody.
All right, let's get some pictures now. Everybody's got their shirts on. get this started. I don't know when they're going to run that final round, but we'll start with today, and then we'll just build up from there. First off, congratulations goes off for your first round win today, which clinched your season championship. You still had one more round to clinch it. You went out, you got after it, and you did it. And like I say, it was quite a deal. You positioned yourself for that yesterday. We were here less than 24 hours ago in this very winner circle, and you received one of these and a kill sticker. You got two on the weekend, undefeated in Pro ET on the weekend, won both days. A feat not done by many or any. I can't remember, at least in the last recent history, somebody doing that. A fantastic deal. Oh, in the meantime, you, like I say, you seal the deal on the season championship, your first season championship here, period?
Yes, in 25 years.
In 25 years of racing, your first season championship. Going to be very, very sweet. You get to win your last round of racing here. Not your last round of racing for the season, but for this season it is. You still got races to be done. You're going to go to the ET finals, I'm sure, and you're representing in the Race of Champions, which is another first. Yeah, it's fantastic, Davey. So many good things have come your way, and you've worked very hard for them, and you've had to have some help from some people along the way that you want to mention.
Yeah, first and foremost, the biggest help I got is from God. Been praying a lot lately with everything that's going on with me personally. Again, the racing family, I just want to thank everybody here. It's just incredible, these people, all of you. You know, we crashed in 2019. I didn't think I'd ever race again. Got the car put back together thanks to some people. And things have started coming together, a few wins over the years, but this season, you couldn't even script what happened yesterday, today, this whole season. 4 wins in a season and a runner-up. I just don't even know what to say, honestly. Sheila, don't ask me how. She kept asking me why, how. I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to soak it in. And, you know, my sponsors, again, they've been with me for a long time, and I hope they stay with us because Sam and I aren't done. We got 4 races to go, a couple big dollars, the ET Finals, and I'm so proud to race for this track. For ET Finals, this will be my 23rd or 4th year for ET Finals, and they're fun no matter what, and to be Race of Champions, and I hope I can keep this up and support the team and go win that, and then win the ET Finals, because Daniel Wilkerson wants me to be in Vegas with them, so we're going to try. But thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate it.
What a great goal to have. And yeah, it goes, I didn't mention it yesterday, and I thought about it today. I wanted to say, you know, not only has this car won countless rounds in Pro, it serves as quite a race car for somebody who runs it in Super Pro. You guys split the car on the day, so this is one bad machine for all the laps it makes and all the wins it has provided the Hamilton family this year and every year when you guys compete.
Yeah, the car. I got to thank Clay Witt, my engine builder of 35 years. He did some incredible things with this motor when we built it, and I wanted to build a pump gas motor, and the best part of all, Aaron Milton and I, it's a Pontiac. How many Pontiacs do this? Not many, so this is awesome.
Absolutely, Davey. Once again, congratulations on the season championship. Congratulations on your win yesterday in Pro. Congratulations on your win today in Pro. And it took quite a racer to actually stop your win streak of, I think I counted 14 wins in a row to get to this point. And here you are in the winner's circle. It's just amazing, Davey. You said 4 wins on the season, or is it 5?
I think it's 4 in the
You had
runner-up.
2 yesterday, or 2 this weekend.
fourth.
This is the 4th. Okay. 4 wins and a runner-up. And he's after 3 wins and a runner-up. He didn't have it clinched, but he clinched it today and got it done. Congratulations, Davey, once again. Let's get some pictures. I hear thunder in the pipes. That means we have our King of the Track final coming up. Jacob Shepard versus Todd Reinschmidt for the Wally and all the marbles and the title King of the Track for the year. Dial-ins will be on the boards. Let's watch and see what happens. Green lights, who's going to get there first and get the job done? Give the win on the double breakout to Jacob Shepard. King of the Hill champion today and King of the Track. Due to a 28 on the reaction time. He broke it out 10 thou and 1 thou difference.
14 thou margin victory. 14 thou, I think.
So congratulations, Jacob Shepard. He'll be coming up here and joining us in a little bit. Right now, I don't have runner-up trophies. You'll have to get them from registration. But congratulations, Tim Merrick, on your runner-up in today's Street Eliminator competition. But more importantly, congratulations on another season championship. I don't know how many this makes. It's a bunch. But quite a hard-fought battle. There were guys behind you that just kept nipping at your heels. And if you made a mistake, they were there to pounce. You didn't make a mistake. You clinched it. You got to the final. You did what you had to do. And along the way, they just couldn't make up the difference that you had built up, which is only a couple rounds coming into today. So got to feel pretty good, and probably a few people you want to thank along the way.
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank my wife for always coming with me and stuff. And the racers that I race with, I tell you what, coming into the final race here, there were 4 of us within 2 rounds. So anybody could have won it today. And I'm glad today is over because it was pretty stressful. I'm getting too old for this stuff, I think. But I also want to thank everybody at the track, you too, Joe, Travis, everybody that works here. That makes it a pleasure for us guys to come and race and everything. And I don't know, I just enjoy drag racing, always have. I like everybody in our class is younger than me. So I'm like their dad, you know, they're young enough to be my kids and stuff. So I enjoy racing with them, and they bring out the best in me.
Absolutely. Obviously, all you Street Eliminator guys and gals know you have a place in my heart. One, because you're so diligent at what you do, you love what you do, and I'm also learning at the same time. You're teaching me. You guys really genuinely like each other, even in the staging lanes. So it makes the competition that much better, that much harder. I don't know which, but it's really fun to watch as things unfold. You all cheer for each other, but you race hard against each other at the same time. So it's been fun to watch that develop this year. I was always, thought you grit your teeth and you hate the other guy, but you guys don't do that. That's just tremendous. You set a great example for all the other classes, I'll tell you that. So with that, if you have no more words,
I'm good.
Let's take some pictures. Congratulations once again, champion Tim Merrick, Street Eliminator.
didn't think you get a trophy for runner-up.
Yeah, you do. They just don't keep them back here with the winner trophies.
I have the list for one.
So Barry Bartz, today's runner-up in Pro ET. You become one of 13 other people that Davey beat up on for the entire weekend. But you did it in the final, so at least you got paid for it. So congratulations for that. Tremendous turnaround. I shouldn't say turnaround, but you got things going, and you couldn't be stopped. I really was surprised that Davey pulled another one out in a very close race. Yesterday he won by 5 thou. Today he wins by 10 thou. But, I mean, those can go either way, and you got to feel very proud. One, you made it to race against Davey, and two, you put up a really good battle. There is that runners-up trophy for Pro ET today. Congratulations on that. And like you said, you got a list. Now it's time to use that list, Barry.
Well, of course, first I have to start out by thanking the good Lord, because without him, I would not be here. I would also like to thank Chaplain Chris for our church service this morning, Racers for Christ, and coming to see me in the staging lanes all the time. Appreciate it. I want to thank my wife, Sandy. Without her, I wouldn't be here again, and I have to thank her for all the great food and stuff she sends along with me to help feed the masses. And I have a list of sponsors that I need to thank, and I'm a little more prepared this time. So I need to thank Jake Webster, State Farm Insurance in Shawano. Not only does he insure everything I have, he sponsors my race car. Special thanks go to my friends Dave and Colleen Miller, K&E Sales and Service, Ed Bertram, A&D Docs, Dusty Winrich. Big deal that he helped me get this car put back together after it really wasn't so healthy. Chimney Mechanics out of Shawano. Those guys, they helped me out as well. A lot of stuff to do with parts. Stubborn Brothers Brewery in Shawano. The Gilling Boys. If you ever get a chance to go to Shawano, stop at Stubborn Brothers Brewery. Stephen Michelle's Midtown Bar in Manawa. Steve Lovenzo has been a believer in me for many, many years, back to even the days of snowmobile racing, and he helps me out every year. Adam Small Engine in Clintonville, good friend of mine. I sold him the building he's in, and he stands behind me as well and helps me out. Sean Anderson, Big Block Sean. Anybody who's not a believer, all of today's run was done on about $18 worth of unleaded fuel. This is a pump gas combination that works fantastic. You all saw it run. Sean Winrich, Brandon Winrich, they also were there and helped, busted their butt putting this car together, and I need to thank them again. And I need to also thank Davey Hamilton. What a gracious man. We set up a tremendous split today, and I wasn't giving him anything. He wasn't giving me anything, and he said it was a tremendous final. So thank you very much.
Congratulations once again, Barry. Let's get some pictures. Congratulations goes out to Blaine Chaffee. This is the junior consolation winner. So here is your trophy and, more importantly, a win sticker that you can put anywhere that you feel you want to brag to people and say, hey, I won out at Rock Falls Raceway. Congratulations, Blaine. Got to be very happy to get to the final and then convert and win. So thoughts on the day and or people you want to thank for helping you get here?
Well, today was pretty good. I, thought, just come here and race, but the people I want to thank is my dad and my mom, the family and friends. I couldn't have done this without them, including the car. Worked for it, and I got it here, and I'm happy it's here, so, yeah.
It's taken a while to figure this one out, hasn't it? It's a little bit quicker than a lot of the cars in the class, and you got to slow it down quite a bit to keep it above the class minimum, correct?
Yes.
And you've worked really hard at it. I know you had a red light in there, and then you wrung it out, and I'm like, wow, he's 5/10 under what he's dialing. Came back next round and dialed the same thing and got it done. So that's some impressive driving, having to kill that much and maintain the finish line distance you want to do. So you're doing a great job at it, and I know as time goes, you're just going to get better at it. So congratulations again on your win today. If there's no one else you want to thank, we'll come in and get pictures.
That's it.
All right, let's get some pictures, everybody. Great job. You ready? Annie Sletton, congratulations on your junior. Oops, I mean, you got to fix that. On your junior street win today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Here's your trophy and the win sticker. It's a big deal. Junior street is a tough deal. You got a co-driver with you, helping, not helping. In the end, it's always a help when you're in the winner's circle. So congratulations goes out to you for your win today. Again, got to be some thoughts you want to share and probably some people you want to thank to get here.
I want to thank my friends and family, and especially my mom, riding in there with me, screaming at the end of the finish line when I win. It's always the best. And I want to thank my dad, too, for getting us here safely, somewhat. And, oh, he's over here? He's not even here. Oh, well, he's good, too. Oh, hi. I also want to thank the track, Travis for doing a really good job at running it, and especially the workers here. It's very nice.
Terrific. Was this your first win, Annie?
No.
10th?
Something like that.
Wow, congratulations. Just adding to the pile. You got a big stack of trophies at home, and you get to end the season on a win, which is always a special deal. Like I say, it may not be the end of your racing season, but it's the end of the season here. So we thank you guys for coming out and participating, each and every one, all y'all, and continued success in what you're doing. How much time do you got left in this before you're looking at a big car?
I'm going to try to get into a big car next year, and this will be my daily driver.
Tremendous, tremendous. Best of luck to you in your endeavors there, and we'll see you along the way. Congratulations once again, Annie. Picture time. Red Mike's not ready. Jacob Shepard, congratulations on your win today in King of the Hill, which cemented your season championship. I'm going to guess it's your first season championship in any category. Huge, huge deal. You were battling it out with Ryan Hall after Mr. Trotter opened the door for you guys. You still had to make room up to get past him. You did, and then it was nip and tuck the whole way. Every round, one of you would win, the other would have to win. You're the last man standing. It's a tremendous deal. I'm going to give you your trophy and your kill sticker for winning today and a hearty handshake. What a tremendous accomplishment it was. And to wrap it up again with a season championship, with a win on the last day when you needed to get to where you got to do this, is a great, great feeling. And I'm very proud of you for what you did. To keep it all together and keep performing is not easy, but you got it done. With that, here is your King of the Track trophy that after you won your season championship and the race of the day, you went out and got it done for King of the Track, which is about as prestigious as it could be with those three things happening in the same day. Really, really tough to keep it together, and you got it done. It's just tremendous. What an accomplishment. I can't stress enough. I've been racing a long time. You don't see this happen very often, and I can see already you're very appreciative of all this happening. Let's set one of these down. You can hang on to the heavy one. We'll set this one over here, and we can get pictures with that later. But probably some words you have for us on how the day unfolded, and there's probably some people you want to thank that helped get you here.
Yeah. The day went just about as perfect as it could have. I mean, one king I needed to win in order to get where I was in points. And then one track champion. It went just about as perfect as the day could go, and I have no complaints. I need to thank all of you guys, even letting us run yesterday. 99% of tracks would have called it, without even a doubt. Special thanks to you too, Travis, out there on the gator for hours yesterday. Hours. Long time. We were all watching. Yeah, we were all watching. Yeah. We all thank you very much, and I need to thank my dad. Without him, this wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't be doing anything. I wouldn't be here without him. So.
Yeah, and I don't want to bring up bad stuff. The season didn't start off that great, did it?
What happened this? Oh, what? What happened? Oh yeah. No, that was not good at all. That was
but
that was pretty. That was pretty bad.
Things turned out as great as they could.
Yeah.
So, little bit of a ramp up there. It's
Yeah. No, that was pretty bad. Yeah.
But you got through it.
We did.
And everything came out okay. Everything is back in one piece and running. And like I say, here you are, as on a high a cloud as you can be at the end of the season.
Exactly.
Tremendous.
Awesome.
You ready for some pictures?
Yeah.
Let's get some pictures for this King of the Hill champion, today's champion in King of the Hill, season champion, also King of the Track, Jacob Shepard. And Jacob, thanks for recognizing something that hasn't been mentioned all weekend, and that was the effort put out by the man in the John Deere with the water knife. And like you said, you are accurate when you said 99% of the places that raced wouldn't have raced yesterday. So thanks for mentioning that, Jacob, and once again, congratulations.